You just seem to be really good at reminding everybody of everything.
I blame ADHD and some amount of anxiety.
Story of my fucking life, man.
I'm gonna go with you were the world's greatest secretary in a past life.
Wow.
I mean, a little bit of that
Like,
carried over.
that sounds like an isekai that would actually be kind of interesting to watch.
Wait, what is the thing?
Just the world's greatest secretary in a past life.
Yeah,
I
Could see that
swear-
being a good isekai.
I'm back.
Isn't there an isekai about like a guy who shit, what the fuck is it called?
Oh, I saw the stream up. I'm so fucking confused just now. Techie had delay.
Okay.
Oh,
Holy shit, my voice is really distant. What the hell?
it's a lot better than what it was before.
Yeah, isn't
That's
there
not
a
It sounds like I'm inside a room.
Do you maybe
isn't
have
there
your
like
mic
a
backwards?
Right? What kind of idiot would do that?
Yeah, who the hell would be dumb enough to do that?
I mean, it's a bi-directional mic, so I'll try it. Here, try that. Check.
Oh my god, it works. That is exactly what it was. You were
Was it
talking
backwards?
Yes, you were talking
Yeah,
into the back of your mic.
yeah.
It's perfect now.
I have a. Oh, all right. I have. Oh god, I gotta mute. Oh Jesus, I made the mistake of listening to that whole thing, fucking with the Twitch stream delaying it. Oh, y'all just ridiculed me 4 times each, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay, well that's interesting because I haven't touched this mic since the last
always-
D&D
Dude,
session.
it's always sounded like that, though, is the thing. It's
Oh,
just
Jesus.
more recently than usual.
Y'all haven't listened to me for a while, so y'all stopped getting used to me, and now you know exactly. Okay, well, fucking good shit. Okay, well, at least can you hear my dulcet tones now? All good.
Jesus Christ,
Fuck,
dude.
bud.
Honestly, I didn't even know.
I'm not even being mad because she did the same fucking thing, right? So it's like, yeah, I get
It
it.
was, I was doing it to be sassy at Barrel, and then it turned out to be true, and I'm just like, wait a
Well,
minute.
so the fun fact for me is I didn't know my mic was that way. I didn't know I had to speak into it a certain direction because my first one was just I could speak into it from any direction, and it was fine. It didn't dawn on me to
It's
think
supposed
about
to.
that until Spike's mic, which was like the same one mine was sounding weird, and then he flipped it and it sounded better, and I was like, I wonder. And I was like, oh, I'm an idiot.
Okay.
See.
Is it just me, or is Parm like cutting in and out of good volume levels?
What do you mean?
Parm, say like a sentence.
Say like a sentence of things that I say while I'm saying things that I say.
You're like, that was totally
I
normal.
don't think I hear it. I heard a little bit, or maybe I was just trying to lead to it. I don't know.
Like when you laughed, it was just like, oh, he's
Cutting
like
in and out.
18 million miles away.
Yeah, that's probably the auto gain maybe on Discord.
Yeah.
Give me a second, I'll check. Because I did basically turn off all limiters on my mic because I figured out how to set it up closer to myself to make it so it doesn't nuke itself.
All right, guys, I found the One Piece. It's right here.
Oops.
No, it is not.
The one, I swear to God, I know how it ends. Okay, I'm psychic. Okay, the One Piece was the journey along the way the whole time. The friends you made along the way. Like that's what it's gonna be. Don't you fucking at me. It will be that.
The fuck up.
Or it's going to be more islands to go explore.
The One Piece was the
Never-ending
trap
journey.
to go to somewhere else. Yeah. Gold Roger didn't get executed, you know. He's just chilling in the fucking archipelago by himself, looking for a friend. Hey, bro. You know in the bottom left corner of the players thing, the list?
Yeah.
My clock is behind it. I don't know how to access it. Because you can't click on it because it's transparent, so I can see it. It's got like the date and time and shit, and I can't access it. The only I'm thinking like I gotta boot y'all, but I can access it, or we just live without it. You know what I mean? Like I'm just like Jesus. Do you know of a way to grab it? I can even interact with one of the buttons. I just can't fucking grab it.
No, because there's like 6 clocks here, and I don't know which one it is.
There should be 2. There should be one with the date and time, and then there's one, and then that one fucking sucks to change time. So I have the other one set up so I can use it, but they both sync. So I think for you guys, you can actually close them. Like I'm looking at Parm's stream, it's the one on the bottom left with like the sunset thing on it, little picture, yellow. Yeah, that's the one. I can't fucking access it. It's behind the players list.
It should be wider than the players list. Can you not double click it?
No, it's exactly as big as the players list.
It is.
God damn it. I guess I'll have to grab it later. Love it.
We're forever just going to exist at 7:02 p.m.
I have a second clock that I can change stuff with that you guys can't see, which is, you know, so I can change it. It's just I can't fucking see. I'll look at Parm stream the whole time.
The clocks are not synced on my end, by the way.
If I press play, it should.
I
think
don't say it's
one-
wait.
One adjusted
Yeah,
for daylight
they
savings,
just
the other
synced.
didn't.
Oh,
Well,
that's funny. That's funny as fuck.
with you pressing play, the other one did update to the other.
Yeah, it did.
So
We lost a whole valuable 3 seconds. Wait,
We lost 3 seconds.
Make it 5, 1, 2. There you go.
4 seconds? I can't count.
4. Oh wait, I forgot about something very important.
Hey, Beryl, are you watching the Super Bowl on Sunday, on Saturday and Sunday?
Ooh.
Sure am. I got a buddy coming out for it.
On Sunday? We're getting a couple people over and we're doing like weird food ideas, and it's gonna be great.
I'm excited to see whether or not they're going to actually have Cody finish the story or continue Reigns' reign of terror.
My prediction is that it's gonna get down to the wire. The Rock's getting involved. He's outnumbered, and then glass shatters.
That's what a lot of people's thoughts.
Well,
are.
because they're watching little vignettes of like Stone Cold
Him
being
working
in
out.
like working out, and like he's been getting gifts of free beer, and it's just like, oh.
And it's like, why are you working out right now, sir? What
Yeah,
are you
you're like
planning? What is
the flabbiest of guys ever. Yeah, it's great. But apparently Roman said that if he loses the title, he's quitting entirely. He wants to be top guy or nothing. So I don't know.
we shall see.
Indeed. You guys would be really proud of me. For once, I didn't wait till the last minute to set up D&D.
Yeah, I know you were on it last night.
Yeah, I just stayed up way too late last night.
Know that feeling all too well.
Got 2 hours of sleep by accident.
Oops.
Stayed up late and realized, oh, I gotta work in the morning. Oh, it's really late.
Oops.
What is time? But
In bed for 4? Of course you don't fall asleep. Time is a construct.
yeah.
Time is a
That is
fucking
true.
illusion.
No,
The sun is a deadly laser.
The sun is just a ball of light the government put up there to trick us into there being a sun.
Listen, have you ever seen The Truman Show? I rest my case. It's possible. And that was in the 90s, man. Think of what they do now with illusion technology.
Yeah,
I
you know.
literally show that to my classes and teach about it. So yes.
Is it funny that we all think it's such a great movie and wholesome, but it's just gaslighting, like to the next degree.
Because we're toxic.
Oh yeah, it's a horrible, horrible movie when you look at like the social and ethical implications.
Well, you don't look at that.
I had a student try to tell me that gaslighting was a good skill to have in life.
They're gonna get
I'm gonna come to his defense on this. I will agree with him on the statement that if you know how to do it, you can avoid it. That's the best thing. You know, that's my idea, right? Like,
Or if you're trying to be
otherwise,
Just be a car salesman, easy.
it's really
easy.
Just be a car salesman or a fucking insurance salesman.
Fucking kids these days, eh?
Is anywhere showing anybody? I know Derby jumped in.
Nope, I got everything set up now while you guys are talking.
Everyone.
I'm just eating food.
Apparently, I sound like a person now.
You do.
Damn.
Yeah, you don't sound like you're on the other side of the room yelling and bouncing off the wall.
So you guys have just been like practicing social distancing with all my monsters this whole time.
Yeah, pretty much.
Huh.
Why are we trying to kill them?
Not helping, Barrel. Not helping. Bad Barrel.
I think
That's not the takeaway.
when you have a discussion of what social distancing is.
I mean,
He's socially distancing his soul from his body.
closer to you if they're dead
That's not true. That's not true in the slightest.
and 6 feet under.
Yeah, wow.
We haven't buried the bodies. We just killed them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's for the other guy's job. There's someone else.
You got like a
that goes around there.
of cleanup guys call in and be like, "Yeah, we need another crew."
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. All right. So you guys will notice that I did not update Foundry because I'm not an anarchist and I would like to actually play today.
That's why I haven't touched mine, and I'm pretty sure mine's a lot older than yours is at this point.
I think you updated it 2 hours a little while ago, didn't you?
Yeah, the last time that
Fuck, it's been mine.
the last time I uploaded it was, I think, right after Brome's last session that he ran, and I haven't touched it since because I'm like, it
I have a
works.
dice tower
It's
now.
fine.
Oh, look at you.
Yeah, my cousins bought me a dice tower.
Did you get one of those ones that's built into a drinking mug? Those are the best ones.
No,
I had a friend give me one of the ones built into a mug for my birthday.
Nice.
All right, 3D printer, get going. I gotta get a mug.
Cheers, mate.
Got some ideas from there, you know. Okay, so we are back with some Chambers and Wyverns. It's been a literal minute.
those wyverns.
I'll fight you. That was a good session, boys. I'll see you in 5 more months.
Yep. Glad to be of service.
Fair enough.
All right, good night, guys.
Low Road Barrel making his first appearance in 5 months.
Yep.
All right, so we are chilling. We are macking. We got some recaps to have that probably only 1 or 2 people can do.
I literally
know what
cannot
happened.
because I wasn't even here for the last session, so I don't know what happened.
You weren't? Oh shit.
No, the last session you guys did without me. Because I ended up having to go and get something. I think it was a doctor's appointment I had to go to in Calgary.
Something like that, yeah. So would anybody like to attempt? I could give you the sweetest rundown, but there's a little incentive to do it.
Have we made it to getting ready for the fight yet?
You are on a side quest.
Fighting.
Oh, we decided to do a side quest first? Okay.
Oh yeah, we're gonna go kill skeletons.
Is that your dice tower?
Yeah.
That's a straight up D&D reference too. I forget what the name of the guy is, but that's like a D&D 1 edition something.
Yeah, he's got a little head cap that comes off, and the dice goes in his head, and out his drawing.
Oh, that's cool.
Well, I guess not his drawing. It goes all the way down to the bottom there, but you know, you get the idea.
It goes out the sewage pipe because he shits it out.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you guys were doing a side quest because you basically were like, hurry up and wait for the Alliance to kind of solidify. In your quest log, it will be the Curse of Abbey Isle. That's the one you decided to do because it was just like, hey, we gotta do that too. Let's go do that.
Time to kill.
Time to
Some
kill.
blood rose.
So, remembering how freaking Foundry works. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, well,
Well,
what I
like,
had to deal with last week or the week before. I was like, how do I things?
Yeah. So you basically, if I recall, you are trying to go to this place called Abbey Isle, which I'm reading the quest log right now for this too. Gellum Prime Water, in conjunction with the Mariners Guild, plans to establish a small outpost. There's just a problem. This island is basically ransacked with undead, and a bunch of pirates tried to ransack it. Turns out there's some other guys there. It's a whole bunch of shenanigans, and of course, there's a little war going on between these factions. Somebody just took a lot of damage. Jesus.
I let my intrusive thoughts win and just poured my dice into the hole and let them go out the other side.
This is a cautionary tale here, boys and girls. Anyway, so the battle between these two factions went on, and for some unbeknownst reason, the dead bodies didn't stay dead, and that's the main problem. That's the main problem. And that's your guys' problem to deal with. You're supposed to clear the island of undead, and there's a sweet little reward for that, and y'all were basically spending money in your heads before you even got it, kind of vibe. Oh.
Well, yeah, how else are you supposed to spend money?
Wantonly with credit cards.
Well, that's what we're doing.
So I have $30,000 in
We
credit
can
card.
have credit cards in this world?
Hey man, the answer's no until you ask.
You pre-buy everything?
It's
Free
the answer's no
Never
until you
pay
ask.
it back. Why didn't we do this at the shop?
What you do is you get a credit card and you pay off that credit card with another credit card. It's infinite money. It's
Yeah, infinite money.
mixing girl math.
You
If
just
mixing
make sure
girl math
you do
gets
it.
weird.
You just make sure you do it close to the end of every month and never have them overlap on each other, so that way you're constantly staying ahead.
Exactly.
No comment.
Alright, so any questions before we jump right back in?
For legal reasons, that's not real financial advice, and it's a joke. You can't sue me now.
The amount of times I turn to my supervisor and say, for legal reasons, that was a joke. And he looks at me and goes, I know. There are policies in place for when I say things out loud. They're red flags. Should probably stop saying those things out loud in front of my boss, but whatever. It happens. Anyways, so let's switch up the tunes a bit. Crank the fucking volume. Oh.
There was music?
Yeah, you don't listen to it because you're too busy listening to Kids Bop.
No, I just didn't have... It wasn't playing for me until now. I usually don't listen to my music because it was when Arm didn't have music.
Oh, right. People used magic and things were going insane. All right.
I don't know what you're talking
I don't remember what happened last.
Nobody ever saw me cast magic once.
Barely talked about this, man.
They assume I cast magic. I never
You closed your eyes, stuck your head in the sand, and said, if I can't see you, you can't see me. That's exactly what you did.
I was underwater. I made sure of it every time. And a good
I ain't gonna argue with you, bro. I am not gonna argue with you.
the people that were not dead on the side of the edge of the harbor.
And that was also like fucking 5 sessions ago or something stupid. That wasn't recent.
That was 2 sessions ago.
Listen, you little shit.
I thought that was last.
All right. So, the last session, you basically went to this place. You can only assail it from one specific point, known as the Skull Dunes, mostly because there are skeletons like under the sand, essentially. And you guys were partially through the sand. What was that, Reds? You were saying something?
No, I thought that it was the session that we had or last session that we had the combat that ended with just a crowd of people watching us.
No, that was the first session you played. There was one more after that.
Yeah, when you were supposed to show us how good of a archer you were, and I feel like you missed half your shot.
Joins in. I'm so cool. Misses it for sure. D&D's it completely.
And we're just like, who hired this guy? Not me.
So you made your way across the sand dunes. I do believe, Tacky, I think you were leading the charge on that one. So as you guys got through most of the sand dunes, it was kind of like a minesweeper, if you kind of recall. You had to watch your step and follow a specific path, or else you're going to get attacked by some skelly bros. So after fighting a bunch of random encounters, you get to a specific point, which I should probably activate the map now, shouldn't I? I'm sitting there staring at it going, why aren't you guys here? Because I got to bring you over here. Right.
Right, it was Minesweeper.
Yeah.
Is what he just said.
Look, I'm
Drunk.
on work
That's
break
me.
right now, man.
I'm getting there.
Oh, so don't forget you can turn your own volume and the music down. Oh my god, that was crescendo. So bad. Oh.
I like how we went to this scene and it just died, and now it's back. Okay.
Yeah, that's the guy.
Oh.
Yeah, Parm sending me links
I
to
need to go there.
chat plugs. Literal D&D boss. Good shit. Anyways, so as you fight off some bony boys, you see that like everyone's make a perception check, and you can see what I tell you. I was about to just give it away for free. Look at that. It's for real estate. Let's get some perception checks in there. First roll of the session. Everybody. Loving it.
There's perception.
Hey, Xavier.
Ooh, that was.
Y'all talking some mad shit. Sigurd out here with Kamos, Kasori, and Talon also all seeing that shit.
Listen,
Just the T-Flex don't
I've
see
never
shit.
bragged about being the wisest one in the group, nor the smartest.
And also, we were talking shit about archery skills, not perception.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta see to shoot, right? That's how that
I
works.
gotta hit. I can see the enemy whenever they're obvious.
Okay.
Unless you shoot heal.
So basically, everybody with the T-Flex. So I want Barrel and Farm. Tell me, what are you guys doing while everyone's noticing something? You guys are oblivious. What are you guys doing?
Cleaning sand out of my shoes.
Lily's just like, but watch your step. Make sure you don't step in anything. And just not really paying attention to anything.
I'm going on a Star Wars monologue about how I hate sand.
It's rock, of course. Gets in everywhere. All right.
Oh.
The rest of you see.
Grew up in the desert.
Yeah. That was the implied joke. Yeah. You see that there are some more boys kind of crawling their way up and out of the sand. That I highlighted a lot of them there. Why didn't they all pop up? That was dumb.
Oh. There we go.
So some skillet bros are kind of pulling themselves up, and as you are watching them kind of get into a battle stance, you see them start to kind of shy away, and then more start to pop up, and more, and then you see it basically resembles some swarms of skeletons.
Oh.
It's very weird. I didn't know that those existed until I started making a map in our next session for my session.
Exactly. All right, so let's start with some initiative.
Skinny.
You don't forget how to do that. You can right click on your token and there's a little combat icon, puts you into the initiative tracker.
I'm fast as
Starting off
fuck.
the day great. Rolled
The
a
complete
fucking 3 and
opposite
a
of my
1.
sister. I'm very aware.
Actually, sorry, that was our first nat 1 of the session. And our first nat.
Hey, look.
Yep, me and Farm back to back, baby.
You hate sand that much, and it's really just spurring you forward. She hates sand that much, it's really, really put her down.
I'm the speedboat to her anchor.
What?
There we go. Oh yeah, the tracker. I forgot about that.
That's a new one for me.
That is a new one.
Oh,
I don't know where I was
there
going.
they rolled a 16.
I don't know where you were going with
I
that.
don't know where you're going with that either.
So I'm just here.
Barrel out here showing his age.
Time.
Not for a long time. Just for a little time. 1, 2, 3, yes, okay, and then we cover all the entire tracker with this. My God, my screen is so cluttered. Ugh. What is that? Is that the roll NPCs? Roll NPCs. Oh, we're getting 2 FPS. Oh God. There we go.
Yeah, it's just like 40 dice Chrono Coaster screen.
Pretty much. Alright, so we are jumping into the combat turn. Kalani is oblivious, however, looks over and goes, whoa, okay, hold on, that's not what I signed up for. You may begin.
Okay. I needed to see ranges.
Didn't
That's
perceive them, but then looked up as they came out. The big ones came out. Just like, oh,
I
no.
didn't notice them coming out of the ground, but I sure as hell noticed them out of the ground. Like I said, I'm good at seeing them when they're obviously there. I was not
Understandable.
lying about that one. I mean, as much as I feel like guys, I've got this, and I don't need to do second level spell shatter. I want to do second level spell shatter. You know what? We'll hit those 2 big groups back there. Why not?
I can think of many reasons why not. Like, why gotta be such a dick and attack my dudes? Just let them kill you.
Just
Or
fucking die already.
Or, hear me out.
look my ass. Both sound like a fun time. I'm gonna be real with you.
Oh, right, that's what I did. I remember that now. Give me 2 seconds. My screen is so cluttered, I forgot. It's because I ran it in this thing. Give me 2 seconds here. Should not have kicked everybody. Everybody should still be here. And then I go loading it on my browser. That way I can actually open Windows.
Oh, right, because you can't. That's the house that way. I forgot that was a thing.
Popping out things because I have multiple screens. Might as well use them.
Huh. Apparently Riley from Letterkenny is going to be in at the expo this year.
No damn. Yeah. Go whack. All right, sorry. Barrel, you did a thing. What am I doing? Sorry.
I shattered the 2 back
Saving throws.
swarms. Yeah, con saving throws for 2 swarms.
Wait. Skeletons made of inorganic material.
No, they're mostly bones. Mostly. So just range shatters force. Yeah.
Thunder.
Thunder. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. So we're going to go 2 con saving throws, left to right, as the usual.
Cool. And cool. They take max damage. Ooh,
I don't think the music
Spicy
is looping,
thunder.
by the way.
spicy thunder. 41 thunder damage, my guy. That's a good roll. Good roll.
Let me just casually remember how to do this. 21
Yes, sir.
and
Boom.
21. As like there's like a landmine like torpedo effect going off where like you torpedo in the water, it kind of shoots a geyser of sand up in the air. It kind of slams down on around, raining on everybody's small bits of glass and sand shards. The skeletons seem very nonplussed.
Wonderful.
I think you hit a mine.
No, that was me.
I think you got him.
And then bonus action, you fly away 10 feet, or fly backwards 10 feet.
What? Not 30?
Yeah, it's not 30 in this. Otherwise,
First-
I would.
First BG3 joke of the night, boys.
Dude, I wish it was 30 in this. It'd be so much better if it was 30. Even if it was just 15, it'd be
You pronounced busted wrong.
Yeah.
so good.
All right. Kamos. Mr. Fast Boy over here.
Yes, in my
That's tough, boy.
60 movement.
Oops, I pushed the wrong button. Sorry.
Yeah, the thing streamed at me. It's your turn. I was like, I'm not playing.
I reached over, and because the combat tracker is where it is, it just happened to highlight. Oh, by the way, there's a next turn button there. I was like, oh, cool.
Okay, there we go. I'm gonna punch this thing.
I'm gonna punch that thing. What did he do to you?
He looked at me wrong.
Ah, fair enough. You're one of those guys. Okay.
Hell yeah, punch him in the schnoz.
18 will definitely hit.
Extra damage. 9 damage.
What's the buttons? Well, there's no button there for it. Okay. Well, you take you make him explode. He dusts. He's dust.
Yep.
You smack him and he's just bones and shrapnel everywhere.
Remind me, I get a second just regular hit before my flurry of blows, right?
Yeah, so your regular attack is your attack. I do think you have extra attack. It's level 5 now, so you have second attack. And then you also can use your bonus action to make one free attack. Flurry of blows changes that 1 into 2.
So yeah, let's see. Yeah, so I have
Without flurry, you have 3. Yeah.
So without flurry, I have 3. As I move 13. Still got plenty more. Now I'm gonna go punch this guy in the face. Because he also looked at me wrong. It's an 11 hit.
11 is not hit.
Well, I'm gonna use whatever it was that gets me that third punch.
Bonus action.
Bonus action. Punch again.
Level 5, so you have extra attack, and then if you attack with a monk weapon or your fist, you just get a freebie bonus action punch.
Well, 18.
Pretty much. 18 does hit.
I like
Yeah,
monks.
6
Monks are
damage.
fun. Especially in being.
You crack ribs. He falls in half and then does that thing where he slowly creeps up and he's like still looking at you. The bones are splintered, but he's hanging on.
Well, I just stare at him menacingly as I end my turn. I'm like crushing like one of his bones like in my hand still.
You pull the rib out. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So,
You crushed his Eve.
the skeletal swarm in the back begins to literally roll itself towards you.
Oh god.
Yeah, it's disturbing because they're like trying to like lunge at you, but they're all tangled together now, and it's just weird. All right, so they're going.
I don't know why that giggle was a fear giggle, because I imagined the bony wheel skeletons from Dark Souls roll.
That's exactly
Just
what
being a mass of them, and it was definitely a giggle of we're in danger.
Unfortunately, it is just shy of entering your range, so he's going to use his bonus action to dash and put himself in you.
In you.
Oh god. I don't want him there.
Now you are part of the mass.
As it roils onto you and basically like you're now like yahoy as you're pulled into it. It is just nothing but shattering and bones clashing together around you. It's a cacophony. You are considered deafened while you're within its space.
I was born in the darkness.
I was close at what it made me think of. It made me think of the skeleton balls from DS3.
Yeah, there you go. Kazori.
Scared the cats didn't even attack me.
You had to dash because it was like
I know.
just outside of your range.
Yes, you would be adjacent to the enemy here.
Yes, indeed.
So Kasora is gonna move
But
up.
which
and-
enemy? Yes.
Kasori uses third level chatter.
I could do that.
Sorry, go ahead.
Why can I not mark myself as flanking?
Like his flanking broke again, I'm guessing.
+2.
18.
18 does it.
That's 16 actually.
Oh, did you figure out how to get it to work?
I had
16 still
manually
hits.
added it.
Oh, okay.
In
So
2 more
is that-
levels. Brome and Derpy will become my favorite targets to fire lightning bolts and fireballs at because I can just make them save to where they take no damage because evasion.
I won't have evasion then.
Right, you're not full.
He's double
I
dipping.
remembered it as I said it. Well, Derpy will be my favorite target then.
19.
What? I can't hear you.
Hits you with a thunder
It's
spell.
weird attacking a roiling mass of bones, but hey, man, it's a thing.
Carving
It's a
his way
living.
in.
Bonus action for the second hit.
25 to hit.
Yeah. Just barely misses, you know. Just
For max damage.
casual little Elden Ring style jump double swing, you know. Clearly cheesing it.
Power stancing the daggers.
Exactly. Anything else, Kasori?
No, just move a little bit further over.
Sigurd,
Yeah.
it is your turn to show us how you miss.
Woof.
Wow. Wow.
This is when you throw out like triple
Okay.
crits just to spite
Yeah,
him.
prove me wrong, Ruds. I'm setting you up for it, man. Come on.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I don't know what would be funnier, him proving you wrong or proving you right.
Double
Yeah, right.
nat ones.
Either way, he wins.
And
A nat 1 and a nat 20. He both sucked and did great. So he still were unsure of his skill.
What is he doing? He's starting to believe.
Keep what?
It's a reference a few of you might understand.
I feel like I've heard that before, I just can't place it.
It's from The Matrix.
What are they doing? When I was like very young. So I don't remember much of it.
okay, gonna. Right, because I have.
When did the Matrix come out?
Yeah, well, I have extra attack. Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Beryl, you're not ready for the fact that it starts with a 1-9. I'm just saying. it's like it was like 96
I
or
don't
something.
think you're
It was
ready for it. It was 99. I was
I was
4,
like,
my
it was
guy.
99.
99. Yeah, 10 years ago, right? Right? Right?
Right?
5 years, it'll be 20 years ago, or 30 years ago, rather.
I know, Beryl. You didn't have to throw dirt on me like that.
Yes, I did.
Okay, fair enough. Mr. Rutz,
Or,
Yes. Yes.
it's your turn. You going to shoot? Shoot.
No, it's all good.
Everybody gang beats on the one swarm pile. It's gonna.
Well,
Best
it's
to
on
get
top
it
of it.
down.
Theoretically, you're shooting at combos. I'm just saying. Theoretically.
You better not miss.
Stab
Form
you in the
rules.
chest.
Now one to go hit the camos, right?
No, see, this is where he hits you, and you just deflect missile it into
Oh,
the
yeah.
others.
Wait,
Yeah,
yeah,
but-
actually hit me with the ring.
Oh yeah, you forget though that Kamos is immune to ranged attacks apparently, just because they always miss. 16 does hit actually.
Why can no one ever shoot me? No.
damage. 9 damage.
Where he says shoot your monks, and he can't.
I love that that's like just a good rule for D&D is shoot your monks.
Yeah. Well, it makes you feel badass, right? So as you notice that the arrow hits into it, you're shooting into a literal gaggle. It doesn't seem to have as much purchase. Cough, cough. Goddamn Brom doing psychic damage, you piece of shit. I forgot entirely about that. It's like, damn it. I'm looking at his damages.
That
I'm
arrow.
like, oh yeah, psychic's not in there.
Change target.
Go for the little guy.
Yeah.
Oh, he got a low number and then a high number. He's doing all right. Yeah, that is gonna hit. Do you have archery style? I'm assuming.
Uh,
I just see a +2. I'm gonna make sure that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's archery style.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
All right, cool. Yeah, no, that definitely hits. Definitely hits.
Need to get those bracers of archery, my dude.
7 damage.
And a dream. The dream dies.
And
my dreams.
that is my turn.
The 1 HP and a dream. All right, this one here, I believe, is close enough that he's just gonna go, and Kasori is now just swallowed up. It is going to make an attack roll against you, Kasori.
Yep.
Remembering how to do this.
Slash.
No, there's no advantage. It just goes for that. Okay, cool. It's gonna be a 7 to hit.
Yeah, no.
As you adopts the fetal position as just like 1,000 cuts are slashing at you. Okay, that is unacceptable. So is in this guy down here. He's gonna take a step. He sees the master archer Sigurd, and he's like, you know what? Me too, buddy. Me too. So,
Oh yeah.
what's the range on that shit? Oh yeah, that's range 80. I was playing too much Pathfinder. Fuck. Bows are ridiculously short range in Pathfinder.
Yeah.
So it's gonna go against Sigurd. Oh, how you doing, buddy?
We can't see.
That's gonna be a miss. A sad. Oh wait, no, that's my damage. Never mind. I don't know what it is.
Wait, it didn't show you?
No.
It just says 7 damage.
Well, that's some fucking weird. Is it not revealing it?
They
No,
revealed it now.
doesn't reveal it for me.
Oh,
It's a crit.
No, I had to
That's a
scroll
crit.
up to
That's
see it.
great. Okay.
Oh,
It's a
free
crit.
crit with a
Crit.
skeleton. You conveniently using a short bow just stashed away. Wow.
I think that
Fuck you,
hits.
bro. You take 10 points of piercing damage as a rusty nail-sized arrow just hits you in the shin.
Ow.
I could feel that you wished you had shot me instead.
Yeah, I was thinking about it. I was like, man, it was right there. I was like, man. Man. We both have the same AC too, which is just like, I don't know. Could have
Not
done something about
entirely
that.
true.
Yeah, well, you have a temporary bonus, I'm sure. All right, well, that skeleton yips for joy, and then it's going to go to... Oh, he's dead, so I should probably move him out of combat. It's going to go to Talon.
Smite the undead abomination's child.
Just forgot how to actually set those as...
What do you mean, child?
Oh, Techie, it's been too long.
You think I forgot about that? Come on now. I might have forgot what we were doing, but I didn't forget about that.
The
I remember
memes
the
are
important
forever.
parts. They sure are.
Huh.
So size is equal to age.
Absolutely. Didn't they always tell you size matters?
All right.
Might not reach the bottom of the well, but sure will stretch out the sides.
Oh, god damn it, girl.
We're gonna walk up here.
We're going to have a conversation later.
Not seen that Ron White bit? Built like a cheese wheel?
I'm just gonna call HR now.
I'm just gonna awkwardly push past and go, hey Techie, what are you doing? Just gotta move past that, you know?
Bonus action Wrathful Smite. Make an attack with my +1 longsword. The 13 hit?
might be a
13
15.
just hits.
I was gonna say it potentially could be 15 because of Kasori inside of
It's
it.
13.
Are you able to move Kasori and Kamos to the top so we can still see them?
Kamo should be at the top.
No, the two of them are underneath the.
I'm like, I
Being
see
power
myself on
bottoms
top,
right now.
but I do not see Kasori on top.
I can probably do it. This might break it. We'll see what happens.
Oh,
Yeah,
Skelly
broke it.
Breeze gone.
And there he goes.
Yeah. broke it. Okay.
Negative
We're gonna.
1 feet.
Oh, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go.
There, we can see it now.
We
Oh,
are
now it's gone.
we are
Yep,
good.
I'm gonna
Negative 1
I'm
feet.
gonna find fucking this guy and go. Eh. Did it work?
Yep. It was working before you changed any of the feet stuff for me anyway. There, Kasori's on top.
Beautiful. All right, sorry.
Right.
Continue. So that was a 13 to hit. You did the 11 and then the Wrathful. Wrathful have anything extra?
I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw because I assume this is a creature.
It is spooky.
I would hope it's a creature, yeah. This is the swarm. It is not immune to that. So yeah, we'll do that. What was it, a con you said?
Wisdom.
It's done.
DC 14 is.
They're very wise. But not wise enough. Okay, so
It's not be my spell save DC.
And frightened.
all right, you've managed to scare undead skeletons. That's pretty good. Also, I should probably put the damage on it, huh?
Yeah.
I think. So that would be now. It would be resistant, but you have a little tag on that sword. I see.
Yeah, huh?
So we're not gonna do that.
It's also
And then the
magical.
psychic damage there. So that's,
No, you guys are doing masterwork, okay? This is masterwork, not it.
Yeah, that's why
But
you
it's silvered.
silvered it.
But the silver makes it so that doesn't
Yeah,
matter. So.
silvering
Exactly.
a masterwork weapon essentially makes it a magical at that point. Essentially,
I don't know how silvering actually works because I
it
barely used
basically
it.
takes a non-magical weapon and makes it be able to get over magical resistances.
I see. Anyways, yeah, it takes 11 silver slashing and 3 psychic, and is now feared.
it is afraid of you.
Frightened.
It's not. I don't know how you managed to do that, but you did it. Good job, buddy.
Spooky-da-doo-ka-da-doo.
Very frightening child.
I don't know if this class gets extra attack. It does get extra attack. You know,
Oh yeah, marshals get extra. Yeah.
then going to target this guy because I'm right next to it
Sweep the leg, Johnny.
and make another attack.
Absolutely. Well, sure. Yeah, we're just gonna live out here now. Yeah.
Awesome.
Oh,
I could do a thing here.
Thing might be done. I'm just saying. Things are meant to do.
Fuck it.
Hell yeah, live your best paladin life.
There's only one thing that paladins do in this game.
You couldn't leave him. You couldn't leave him alone with his dream.
No, he's dead.
Yeah, he is. Because you took his dream away.
1 HP in a dream. So
1 HP and a dream. So as you basically you swing at the first one, a kind of baseball bat style, like keep going through with two-handed into the next swipe. It kind of hits the other one, and then it gets stuck in the roiling mass, and then you just kind of pump your divine energy into it, and as you do it, it just scatters the bones into dust that is now indistinguishable from the sand.
Like a couple of vines and flowers, but
Hey guys.
How about this now absolutely covered in dust?
Yep.
listen, it's just probably better than him being, covered in skeleton instead.
I'm gonna say that the Wrathful Smite kind of like lent itself to the fact that you just destroy his buddy. He's like, well, I don't fuck with that one.
Wouldn't technically though Kamo
First I
still
can.
be covered in skeletons because you just covered him in skeletons and dust? So
What is a skeleton? Is it the culmination of itself, or is it?
Here's the thing, right? Would he rather be covered in bone
The
dust?
dust of skeletons
Or
or skeleton. Yeah.
Speaking of skeleton,
Hey, skeleton.
Good stuff.
Hey, look at that.
Man,
how much does a 6 hit?
No.
Bree, I want you to know this is very reminiscent of when I was trying to hit my cousin with 22 AC as a paladin with 4 ghouls and just couldn't because they only had +4 to hit.
There was one time, I don't think you were there for it, Barrel. It was one of our side games where we had a bunch of zombies and we had some level 1 or 2 characters, and the paladin was brand new, didn't know that they could divine smite, and they had that stupid mechanic where they just wouldn't die, and we spent too many turns dealing with that, where I was not hitting them and they were hitting me, but they weren't doing enough damage. Yeah, I kept saving, and I got to the point where someone was like, paladin fucking smite, and they did, and just destroyed all of them. It's great. Moral of the story. So all right,
whole story.
moral of the story is read your fucking abilities, because one time I used one of the like Abjure enemies and then attacked and smited him, and it broke the Abjure, and I was like, god damn it. I don't know. Also, I didn't even smite on the crit. I'm a terrible paladin. That's why I don't play paladin.
What do you mean?
I just don't know my fucking abilities.
What do you mean?
I know. I had the perfect setup. I fucked it up. Because I think
Paladins have one job.
Because I think it was, I want to say it was Abjure enemy, and that makes the next attack a critical. I did it, and then attacked, and then didn't smite.
What do you mean?
Why?
I know, I was dumb.
You pump your fucking second, third level fucking spell slot into that shit.
You blow
Yeah.
your
Watch as you
proverbial
literally
load
do
there.
like almost 100 damage at like level 5.
Yep, hi, that was me against one of Bree's frost giant skeletons.
What was that, Barrel? Some a rat, level 1, sorcerer, almost died.
Level 1.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Sorcerer.
Kasori, does the natural 20 hit?
Yes.
Jesus Christ, guys, I'm on a roll. Kasori, you take 14 points of piercing damage. Are these rolls showing up for you guys?
Yeah.
I don't know why that first one didn't. That was weird. All right, Kasori, you get the good smack.
The fuck?
Who's eating a chew toy?
Someone's
Dog.
Derpy's
Hell yeah.
doggo.
Guess
Just say a dog?
Tell your dog it's a good dog for me, Derpy.
Kamos, you just got out of the swarm. And they pull you right back in!
Hell.
I don't care. I live
Lily,
Thomas isn't
You-
stuck in there with them. They're stuck in there with him.
me. Lily, you think you know what's going on, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh shit. But not for me. Also, I forgot to roll an initiative for this guy. What the fuck?
Whoops.
Hey, did something roll an initiative lower than 1?
No, I just didn't roll initiative on him for some reason.
All right. Let him go first.
No, you go ahead. It's fine. That was me. I fucked that up.
Well, no, it might change what I do depending on where he runs.
No, it's like I'd have to like skip through the entire initiative phase to go back to him. So no, I'm good. He's good. He was just he was lagging.
Yeah.
Why do I feel like I'm going to be engulfed? No, never mind. I thought I was gonna get engulfed in moonlight.
This is one of those that I've never. I remember you used this once, and I'm just like, what the fuck is that?
So,
Is this a
Lily,
trick saving spell?
It was one. It was one of those ones that I allowed because it was cool. It's a critical role spell, I think.
it did not give me a point to put down. I'm trying to remember how to do that.
It's the ruler on the left side, the L-shaped one.
Trust me,
And
if you
then
let strict
circle.
saving stuff,
Yeah, those Strixhaven ones are fucked.
still free barb. It's still free barbs. Let's be honest here.
Silvery Barbs is bad. I also don't like Vortex Warp.
Yeah, it's fair.
So, I'm
So
gonna
just
aim
as
for
a
there.
point of order, it's impossible to hit the swarms without hitting the people inside the swarm.
Yeah, but luckily this
Cool.
specifically says that I can also choose creatures equal to the number equal to my spellcasting modifier, minimal 1, to automatically succeed the saving throw.
Why are you the way that you are?
I'm
Where's
learning
fucking
from
Tara? I
you,
already hate you.
kids.
That's fair. That's fair. Alright,
So everything in that circle, aside from Kamos and Kasori, has to roll a DC 16 saving throw.
I noticed that Talon's little toe is in it. Do you want to put them in too, just in case? I'm fucking with you entirely. Okay. This was strength, right? There we go. Okay, so we're gonna
I have a
go.
really important question.
What's that?
Where are you getting the wet hair for this?
You don't want to ask that question, dude. You don't want to ask that question.
I just
Are you happy?
spit on my single piece of hair and rip it out. There you go. I pull out a strand of hair and pull it through my mouth and then hold it up. There you go. That's my hair.
What did you?
Why'd
What
you
are
roll
these
counts?
fucking rolls, dude?
Jesus Christ.
Why did you roll save for me, counts?
Oh, I clicked up. Very confusing. I'm clicking on the swarm. I swear to God. All right, so God damn it. Okay. Fucking this. Okay, this is a lot. This is a lot. Okay, so that skeleton got a 16. If I click the skeleton swarm,
Fucking
you know what? We're going to the sheet. We're just going to the sheet. We're going to the sheet.
That one's.
Why did that not roll? What the fuck?
How
Click
much
there.
wants to get wet? That's really what I'm hearing.
He's a cat. What else do you want? Then we do another skeleton. This one should. There's nobody on your fucking. It's collecting you. I don't know.
Oh, because he's at +1 feet height.
That might be it. Yeah.
Prioritize
So,
him.
I'm just going to this character feats. Fuck it. They don't have a save bonus, so it's just straight strength. Okay. I lost my natural 20s in there. God
So
damn
the
it, bro.
first one passed and the rest fail.
So has to roll one more, I think.
No, that's
If you just-
1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4. Yeah.
so they
All right.
take
So we're gonna do bludgeoning. Yeah.
2d8 bludgeoning. So Lily's basically just gonna hold her hand out. A small centralized cloud in the sky appears, and as it pours down, a big sheet of rain that turns into a giant water cyclone.
There's this like one half-drunk pirate sitting on the beach, just goes, "What the fuck?" He's just rubbing his eyes, you know, like.
And then immediately the cloud's gone, and it's like, what happened?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Okay, so fun fact, you did 10 bludgeoning damage. You don't do 10 because Jesus Christ.
Yay, weakness to bludgeoning.
Let's see if
Also,
we can
anything
do
that
this
survives
too.
gets knocked prone. Aside from the
Don't
first
even-
one.
Kamos didn't just die, did he? No? Okay, I did do it properly. So it's just the rolls then. Come on. Boom. Alright, so you're dead.
So it looks like it's a save or suck. Because
You're
if
dead.
you pass, you don't take damage. Is what it looks
Pretty
like.
much, yeah. Some of the spells are like that, but also
that
there's a
first
second
Skelly
part
bow
to it. I think.
survives then.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
First skeleton doesn't take any damage at all.
Other
Save or
3
suck.
take 20. Yeah. But the other 3 are take 20 damage and are knocked prone.
That's why it's save or suck, because it auto knocks prone.
Yeah. And I can choose to make
and-
things not
yeah.
get hit by it too.
Yeah.
It is a
But
really
also
good
there's that
spell.
other area too where if you cash into it, if you do it on yourself, you can teleport, which is kind of cool. It's like a little like 10-foot step. It's like Barrel's fucking 10-foot thing.
I mean, I used it in that fight in the water to where I was going to
Yeah.
use it to teleport, and then yeah.
I remember that. That was cool. All right. Yeah, so prone.
I'm assuming the balls can't be knocked prone.
The who?
The swarms.
Oh, they absolutely can. It doesn't state. Oh,
Well, you just
you
made
knocked me-
Kasori go prone.
God damn it. Sorry, why are you like this?
I mean,
Why are you tripping over skeletons?
There you go. All right, so they both go prone, and Kasori is so small that they can't even really stand up. That was a short joke for Brome. Forgot to do that.
Yeah. What is that? An hour into stream?
Yeah. Five months and an hour.
I target.
That's fair. We gotta make sure the bullying is properly.
Yeah, evenly distributed. Everyone
Nice.
is fairly and indiscriminately bullied. Fair
Also,
playing
are we
field.
still doing the you can cast a second spell as long as it's lower than the first? I don't know
You
if
can
we were
check
going
the-
back on that.
It's in the journal. You'll see. I did reword the wording a little bit just to make it a little more appropriate after Barrel's shenanigans, but it still works.
My shenanigans. What did I do?
Yeah. Mr. fucking, what was it, like 2 lightning bolts in one thing? Casual 100 damage to that toad? You dusted that fucking encounter.
Listen, that toad had it coming.
It would be the better casting one, not the scrolls.
Yeah, I'm just trying to.
And I think what
fucking
it
read
was
'cause
is I
it's hella
lightning
blurry.
bolted. I bonus action with sorcery points.
Yep.
Shatter and then lightning bolted.
Yeah, it was a ridiculous amount. You did like twice, and it was ridiculous. So
I added a small
caveat on the end. It still works, but I added a small caveat for later.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Without having read it, I'm assuming it just can't do it level 5s.
Bro, how fucking dare you, sir? Don't you
Uh,
fucking talk to me, bro. Fuck you.
If there is a DC 13 con save to do it. Otherwise, if you fail, you can get a level of exhaustion. Can't do it with level 9 spells.
Yeah, I kind of figured level 9s that could get shenanigan-y, because then they're supposed to be world ending spells. So
Yeah.
yeah, you certainly can because they're all below level 5 right now. So
I remember the 2 level 9 spells you hit me with.
well, they weren't in one turn, sir.
They weren't, but you should have only had one.
You're that much of a fucking threat.
I know. I loved that game. I want to play
It's pretty
Sister
fun.
again. I loved that.
It was a pretty
I loved
cool.
that cleric. I loved everything about what we did. It was a good time.
Healing speed it, eh?
All right, so I can do 1d6 of healing per turn, up to 1 plus my spell mod, which is 5. So I
God
can
damn
heal
it.
6.
Because Parm was doing some shenanigans, I was absolutely gonna be like, "Oh yeah, well it says creature, so the skeletons can." God damn it, doesn't heal undead. The name of the game is fuck Parm, right? That's what we're doing.
That's what the attempt seems to be. There was an attempt.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Hey, it's a healthy, respectable attempt. Okay.
All right, so Kamos, in the middle of everything, you feel a warm tail wrap around your neck. As you look down, you see a small little glowing golden fox that just starts to heal you.
Do you have a thing down for that, like a little area of effect thing?
Yep, it's on him
I
right
think you
now.
can move it. Oh, is that the square?
Yeah,
Makes sense.
it's a 5-foot within a 5-foot cube, and it can move 30 feet per turn. On my turn, so.
As a bonus action.
So, Kamos, you heal 5 HP.
Beautiful.
As Lily will back off. Back off to cover off Keelani and end her turn. How do I end my turn again? Where the fuck is that button now?
At the bottom.
It's your turn.
I'm talking about in the combat tracker. Yeah.
Yeah, I was looking to see if it was on.
Okay, so as we hit the top of the round,
More
it goes
skelly
to Kalani.
Oh no,
It goes to Kalani. Yeah.
I'm okay with that. Sure, that one. Why not? There it is, Firebolt. That's what I wanted. Does a 19 hit that boy?
Just barely.
Cool.
Yeah.
You look at him and he has a buckler. It's like, he's got that extra.
I rolled minimum damage on this.
You hit
So
the
you know what? I hit the buckler. I got so distracted by the buckler. That's a nice looking buckler. It's real fancy. Be a shame
And now it's on fire.
burned it.
Yeah, not anymore.
I just
It's all
imagine-
scarred and melted and twisted. Yeah.
I just
That's so
imagine
long.
you hit the buckler with a firebolt and it just bashes
Bullshit.
back and beans him in the face.
Yeah.
I can be right up on the edge of the map. Hell yeah, me.
All this sand around here, it's a lovely polisher.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of glass shards everywhere now. Kamos, you are deafened, and all of a sudden there's a fucking glowing fox, and you're like, that's weird. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna punch this prone ball of skeletons.
True story. Theoretically, because it is a swarm that's prone, you fucking have advantage.
Yep.
That's so weird.
25 hits.
That'll do it. Yeah, that'll yeah.
What can he
It's,
say?
seven damage.
Welcome.
Yeah.
I'm gonna again punch it again. At advantage.
He's doing like Krillin style punches, you know.
Does the 12?
The 12 does not.
Well, I'm gonna throw a third punch just just because I can.
Why not? Yeah.
16 hit.
16 will hit.
Uh, 10 more damage.
Sorry, Kamos, you died. Just, you know.
Oh no!
Yeah.
End my turn.
Punched so hard he killed himself.
All right, this skeleton throws the buckler to the ground, losing his +10 to AC, because clearly that's what it was, right? And he's just mad. He's just gonna run straight for you. You're so far away, though. You're so far away, though. So Sigurd, he's just gonna go for you because you're the next best thing.
Fair.
Give you the swing.
11 to hit.
That'd be a miss.
Swing and miss. All right. As we hit initiative count 20, the guys who are not deafened hear a rumbling.
So everybody but
And,
Cassandra. Got it.
Pretty much, yeah. And there is a very loud, cacophonous crunch as the sand begins to roil, as another one pops out. But this one is kind of like the rest are balls. This one is collapsing itself into what looks like a skeleton megazord.
Hell yeah.
What? I meant the image.
As the skeletal juggernaut appears as they are wrapping themselves around each other, trying to like hold themselves.
Go power skeletons, mighty morphin power skeletons.
This is the official fucking encounter for it. Fuck you. Like they're made for this
I know,
encounter.
it's
That's
just
where they come
funny
from.
how this is lining up, dude.
Anyways,
I'm just
Swear
gonna
to
throw
God,
these
next
at us.
week you guys are just gonna be like, yo, you copied fucking free, and I'm like, dude, I made this encounter 3 weeks ago.
okay. I'm gonna point out right now. I'm looking at the stat block right now. It's not metagaming.
That was what I was doing. That was so dumb.
Sorry. I will read you page and line
No,
on where
it's
these
not that
fucking
I don't
encounters
believe you.
from.
It's just like, God fucking damn it.
Everything Farm had ready to surprise us with is being
Yeah,
right here.
really though. It's like, come on, man.
18 will hit.
As soon as I saw the picture, I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
Nope, not Talon.
Clarification question.
What's that?
I don't have to choose to sneak attack until after I know if this damage kills it, correct?
It should be labeled on sneak
no, wait.
attack whether or not you can choose to use it.
Yeah, you choose to put it on an attack. Kind of like the way that Divine Smite works, if I recall. So, like, you can hit it and then choose to add sneak attack. As long as
I
the
don't
conditions
think
are
it's one of
met.
the ones that you have to declare the sneak attack beforehand.
No, yeah, it's like you choose after. It's just it has to fulfill the
Requirement.
the requirements. Thank you.
You hit with an attack if you have advantage on the attack roll.
You can.
You can deal an extra 1d6 to one creature
so you get
if you
to
hit with an
choose.
attack.
Yeah.
So as long
It
as you
does
fulfill,
not-
you can choose. If it says the
Yep.
word specifically, you can, then yeah, you can choose.
So I always got mad at the rogues who just rolled it with it, and I'm like, no, wait for the crit.
Wow.
Wow, that was. Carol, you okay?
I got a
Want a glass of water?
Yeah, I don't know. I need, apparently, all the alcohol's getting to me.
What are you getting advantage from?
It being prone.
Prone.
Oh, prone. Done.
I knocked it prone. You're welcome.
Thank you.
I did my job.
Technically, it's frightened. So
Yeah, it's also frightened.
Brighton does not. Okay.
Prone.
It's terrifying.
Having a bad day.
Yeah. I mean, it was already dead, so I...
I have already removed the health.
Yes. Okay, cool. Then I am going to indeed sneak attack. For an extra 10.
Hey, bro, you mind not doing psychic damage? That'd be great.
Whoops, that's the wrong button. Follow-up attack. And no, that's the entire reason.
Ow.
Sneak.
You're welcome.
Well, if you had the sneak attack still,
Goodbye.
but I don't think
That's what I'm saying.
it matter.
You don't need to do it on the first attack.
Fortunately,
I thought it was close enough to death that it would deal with it, but it's fine. I'm no longer deaf.
It's true.
Now that I'm no longer in, a bunch of skeletons and deaf, I'm gonna point to the big thing and go, "The fuck is that?"
It's like the other ones were just like skeletons mobbing together. This is like a literal megazord. It has human shape. It's about 10 feet tall.
Can we recruit that thing? Do we need to kill it?
Skeletons alone weak, skeleton together strong.
Hey, do you want to go fight some fish people, giant skeleton thing?
Just wondering, Free, are these two within 10 feet of each other? Because I can just barely touch it at 9.88.
If the 2 points touch each other and it's 10, yeah.
Wonderful. I'm gonna shoot an arrow at this guy. Ooh. Does a 12 hit?
12 on the big guy?
Yeah.
No. Does not hit.
Okay. I'm going for a second arrow. I'm assuming a 22 does.
22 will just do it, yeah.
At level 5, if he
Alright.
said no, I'd shit myself.
So. Da, 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 da. Bursting arrow. So. Since. Yes. You see where I'm going?
We doing some shenanigans. I love it.
Yeah. That's why I was asking about 10 feet.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah. Alrighty, so you take.
You're basically shooting in between them.
Yes. Shooting this guy, and he's hitting, or the force damage is hitting him. And
So, are you hitting the guy that's next to you or the guy next to Kamos?
I'm hitting. Well, it hits
It's all of them.
and all other creatures within 10 feet of it take
So
10.
hit the
Take
Megazord.
2d10.
It hits the
Yeah.
other two.
Yeah.
I will
fine.
point out that you're. Is that the 22 is the attack roll?
Yes.
What? You do have a skeleton within 5 feet of you, so ranged attacks would be disadvantaged. I missed that earlier.
Okay, so I will roll it again. Just make sure.
Just to see.
And
And,
that one.
and you don't waste the arrow if you miss. Which.
Fuck.
Yeah. Now, the way that this works is you miss the attack, but it still hits a point, so you could have the arcane burst still go off if you want. You just wouldn't do the arrow damage.
No, I'm fine with that, honestly.
No.
So, yeah, there is no save for this. It's just 2d6 damage. For 10.
10 force.
10 force.
Sorry. Remind me one more time. I apologize. It is the one that is the skeleton up top.
He's targeting the Juggernaut.
It says targeting the Juggernaut, and it says all.
Yeah, and the second one. Yeah.
Or all other creatures. Yeah. So it'd be
Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean.
that guy and that guy.
I understand.
And maybe this guy if you're all right with it.
Okay. So that is just 10 points of damage to each one, though.
Yes.
Cool. Okay. As the arrow explodes and you all look around and you go, holy shit, did that guy just do something weird? I thought he was just an archer.
No one was watching.
Meanwhile, Lily's
No
standing
one saw
behind you
the
and just
pulsing energy.
Lily just slowly raises her hand. I saw it.
Meanwhile, me also further behind with only that direction to look towards for
I
enemies.
saw too. Two magic users saw you use magic.
Confidentiality.
I didn't sign an NDA.
So we have another person that can use magic. Great.
Wonderful.
Is that we literally all have some sort of
Everyone who
magic, right?
contracts me has to sign an NDA.
Well, we didn't contract you. Somebody else
Yeah,
did.
he just kind of showed up and was like, "Hey, my boss says I'm good. Here's my paperwork. It says
I live here
good.
now.
Yep.
I'm with you guys now."
Right. Skeleton in the back is like, who the fuck was that? And he's gonna.
Is he gonna shoot another arrow at me?
gonna
Nah,
try
he's
and
going for that
stab ya.
stab.
Oh.
He's going for that stab.
That flanky stab.
Yeah, he's gonna go for that flank stab. My flanking is busted, so we'll figure it out.
And it's just busted. Easy.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Wow.
come on.
That's why.
What,
That's
four
why.
points you've rolled tonight now?
5 if you want to count the one that I had to take back.
Yeah.
And
So,
You take 11 points of damage, Struts.
50% of that's to me.
Yeah, all it's Ruds. Me and Ruds, we're playing for keeps. Talon, you're looking around and there's a lot of shit going on around you. What are you gonna do about it?
what was that?
Okay. First things first.
Sounds like a cat meowing.
Or a squeaky toy losing its air.
We're gonna drop by. We're gonna poke the thing in the back.
Literal Dark Souls backstab, love it. Or we thought. So we thought.
He lagged out and missed.
Second attack.
I think that one will hit though.
Just barely misses. With a 12.
Yeah.
AC 13.
I thought it was 12 for some reason.
Nah,
That
It's
was
also
with
a
the
flank, so it'll be
yes.
+2. Oh yeah, that is with
I
the +2.
gave
he's got the 2. Yeah.
Yikes.
Could be worse. I think that guy had like a 24 AC with that buckler, but Beryl dealt with that. So
You're welcome. Doing my job. What can I say except you're welcome?
any bonus action shenanigans you want to try?
No, there's nothing I can really do.
Kamos, he's just mindless. He's just gonna keep attacking you. That's gonna be an 18 to hit.
Another nat 20.
Yeah, that does not hit.
Does not? Oh shit! Damn! If I can monks out
19
here.
AC.
Look, man, you want to get pissed that I'm not hitting you? Stop having such high AC.
Well, no, I want to be shot. I don't want to be hit.
It's a ranged target. All right, it's gonna go to Big Boy.
They're trying to shoot me right here in the face. Just
Really?
shoot
Okay.
me in the face.
Sure. Okay. Yeah.
Almost.
You're also the one that allowed me to get bracers of defense.
That's true. That's a good point. So you notice by looking at this thing that it's like mega sorting. It's not neat. It's kind of falling apart. It's literally just falling apart. So
Everything's falling apart.
interesting. But okay.
I guess the boom kind of.
Yeah. He's gonna move and crush right past Talon. Boom. Talon, would you like to try to make an attack of opportunity as he literally enters your space
Yes.
and leaves?
Hey.
That'll strike. That'll strike.
And he cannot move anymore.
Oh, you have Sentinel? Nice, and I see.
Yeah.
Are you also gonna hit him with a smite?
I could, couldn't I?
Yeah, you could.
You know what?
You have
We're gonna level 2 smite this.
Hell yeah, brother.
We're also talking like the animation for this is like Michael Bay's Transformers style. It's a little bit off-putting because it's large. Oh.
So it's kind of Devastator-esque.
A little bit, yeah. It's like, it's like you can definitely tell there's CGI involved.
Take 19 damage.
The dice is covering it. There we go. Okay, so that is going to be
oh, that's radiant. If it matters.
12
Oh, he
radiant,
doesn't
7
have-
slashing.
a thing. Interesting. He doesn't have a resistance to that. Cool. That's silvered anyways. So that was, you said 19?
Yep.
Go. 19 slash damage.
12
Pumps into him.
runners.
No, it doesn't. Just looking at it. He's gonna do a thing. As he kind of skids to a halt, you kind of stab him. He turns around and he rises up, and because it's just like flesh kind of coiling kind of thing made it with the bones. Anybody who's played Resi 5, think of like the way Wesker's body is. It's kind of always moving. And as he rises up like impossibly tall, and the whole thing just avalanches down around you. And this will be avalanche of bones. I need everybody within 10 feet to make a dexterity saving throw.
I'm not good at these.
including the Skelly bro
Oh,
things
absolutely.
to it. Yeah.
And I do believe that was 10.
No. No.
I'm gonna say the other guy gets hit too. Yeah, so he's gonna have to do one as well. I'm not even rolling for the one because he literally takes half damage and he's got 1 health. So we're just gonna pop that off.
I'm telling you, let's recruit this guy. He just killed his friend.
Yeah, he's clearly on our side.
So it was DC 14. So Lily and Talon, you both take full damage. Sigurd, you take half damage. The damage is going to be 23 points. As well as, if you have failed it, you're knocked prone. As he essentially rises up and collapses down, if you pass the save, you only take half damage and you are not knocked prone. And then as he slams into the ground, he kind of rises back up in his form. And the skeleton passed, so he takes half. So, however, that was bludgeoning. That's hilarious. He killed his other skelly bro too.
The dude's our friend.
Well, here's the thing though. He took half damage, but he's vulnerable to the bludgeoning. So,
Yeah.
that's what it is. Yeah. So he's taking full damage regardless. Got Matanli over there. Alrighty then. Yes, always round up. Yeah. Then it's gonna go to Lily's turn as you are literally like knocked to your ass as a bunch of skeletons just like mosh pit you.
I gotta measure something here.
Don't forget your bonus action is still over on combos.
Yep. All right. It worked once, so let's try it again. Lily is going to cast again Freedom of Waves.
Damn. You look like wringing at your hair. It's only so wet, man. Come on. It's dry in this desert. I'm assuming you're just kind of pointing it on the big boy. Unless you can kind of shenanigans something else in.
That's what I'm checking.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can do that.
And when you're prone, you just move at half speed, right?
Yes.
Okay.
There's a few other things like attack rolls of disadvantage, yada, yada, yada. So, yeah.
I'm gonna crawl under his legs and then cast it. And then once it's cast, I will then use the teleport to teleport up onto the top of it.
Okay, if you can select your token, just add yourself like +1 to your height. That way it pops yourself up.
Yeah, you said it was 10 feet tall, so
I did say that, yeah.
Yeah.
It's precarious, but holy shit. All right, so we're doing strength save. I'm assuming your whole party's good.
I've got 6 that I can defend against, and we've got 6 in the party, so just always assume I'm never hitting the party.
Until you get some summons in there. Both pass.
Okay. But they... Oh, yeah. Nothing happens then. I just teleport up to the top.
Hey, it was a fancy teleport. So shoot, and you're just like kind of standing on top of it. The skeletons like are roiling and looking up at you now, and like they're grabbing at your feet. It's unsettling.
And then bonus action. My fox will hop. So Kamos, you'll feel the tail unwrap as it hops, and you'll see a small little flash as it like teleports over and lands on Tilon, and then wraps its tail around her neck and drops a 1d6 heal on Tilon.
You have enough movement to drive by?
I can only do
I think
30.
I think it's just when it touches, right? So you can drive by people.
Pretty sure
Run
it's
through your
only
party?
once per turn that I can heal.
I thought it was whenever it touches someone.
I gotta go look now. But I think it's whenever it touches someone up to 5 times total.
Whenever
review
moves into its space for the first time or on a turn when it first starts its turn there, you can cause the spirit to heal 1d6. Oh, so I could have actually made it on his turn heal him. I didn't realize that that was a thing that I could do. So if you'd let me roll that back, I'd give him another d6 of healing.
Yeah, you can give another d6 if you want to spend the point. Because nothing really happened then. But yeah, you could definitely drive by, so you can just like run through your party. As long as it touches each person, you can heal it. So I don't know what kind of movement you had there. Did you get triggered or not?
1 more point of healing, so
Yeah, it's better than
Hey,
nothing.
there you go. Combo sees this as an absolute win.
yeah. Oh wow.
And then the remainder of its movement, it will jump over onto Sigurd.
Perfect.
Give him a healing, and then he has...
So you used 3 so far. If you do that, right?
You would
Or
be able to
wait,
get there.
1,
Would you
2,
consider
3.
that being able to be technically on? It's like that's max movement there, where the square is.
Touching Talon.
Yeah, I was gonna just have it sit on Talon.
Yeah, sure, that's fine. So that's 2 on Kamos and 1 on Talon for stealing. You get what? Two more, I think.
I have
Someone said
6
5.
total.
Okay, someone said 5. That's why I
I
just
think
put it that way.
it's 1 plus my 1 plus my spellcasting mod, which is 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4. It's got 2 left, and on the start of Talon's turn, it'll heal again. So that is my turn.
Look at Parm being that healer. It goes from Lily to Kilani. That's a big boy. We can do
It
that.
is a big boy.
My sister's just trying to put it in a headlock, but there's like so many heads that it's hard to fit them all in a headlock.
The sad thing is that I've been playing Dragon's Dogma 2, and that's just what you do. You just climb the big boy. For some reason, the mage does it, and you're like, why are you up there?
I'm a blast fire in its eyes. It just happens to have a million of them.
With an empty. He's fighting Gravelord Nito, by the way. I hope you realize that.
I can move 20 feet there. I can move just a little bit further up.
Yeah, I think this is just the byproduct. I was trying the gridless and see if it worked. I just didn't change the map.
Uh-huh.
I don't mind if they're dynamic battles like this. For like dungeons and stuff, it might be a little better to go to grid. We'll see what happens. I'll ask you guys after. Let's see what happens.
I'd like, ooh, the thunder wave.
Oh no, I'm going
Is
to
this
fall on
Thunder
my
Wave?
face.
Yeah, there's not really much way you can get around that. Big boy moves go to you.
Oh, you're on top of it.
Yeah, I'm literally on its head right now.
Oh, your water doesn't stay. I thought your water stayed.
No. I used it
then I
to
would-
cyclone me up on top of it.
Then I would not like the thunder wave. That was me misunderstanding the way your water thingy worked.
It literally just creates like a big cyclone, sweeps me up to the top of it. I hop out of the cyclone dissipates.
Well, then I would have not wanted to, but that's okay. Me moving.
That one pirate in the corner is just freaking out. He's like, what the fuck is going on over there? Where's all the rum?
Raining in that spot in specific.
Can I delete that? I can't delete that. That's fine. I would instead just
over
cancel
there.
it.
Sure. Slap, slap. Crap, crap.
That is a 14.
14 hit.
Oh.
What's the plus one
Yeah.
from?
Wand of the War Mage.
Gotcha. So yeah, I think you check what your dice rolls are, and then those tell you what it is.
She's one of the D8s.
Yeah, so you
two
got
and a five.
2 and a 5.
2 and a 5. Yeah.
Lightning, baby, let's go! I've done nothing but thunder and lightning damage with Chaos Bolt somehow. Yeah! I've always rolled thunder or lightning with one of those. Let's go! It's gonna be lightning.
This is when
Understandable. Have a good
after
day.
that big fanfare, you're just like, all right, I'd like to do cold damage.
He got the W. Leave him alone.
Honestly, I should have.
All right. So you fire a little firebolt in at him, and it turns into lightning at the end, and you're like, God, that's so cool when that happens.
Yep, every time. Love that it happens every time. Is this?
You're like, sometimes I firebolt, sometimes it doesn't stay a fire. I don't know.
And then we bonus action Tempestuous Magic to fly the rest of my move speed.
Technically, it was lightning damage, wasn't it? Or is that part of it? We have to do like lightning or thunder?
It just has to be a leveled spell.
Ah. Well, fair enough.
First level or higher.
Cool.
Fly up to 10 feet. So 7.12.
Easy. Easy.
Take my leave.
Kamos, you are fit as a fiddle with a skeleton gnawing on your leg.
Yeah, I mean, he's not really gnawing. He hasn't done anything.
And you just
He's attempting to, but he can't quite bite you. You just keep like darting out of the way.
So
and then
I
you just hear from across the battlefield, I'm holding on to him, guys, get him.
You go to punch him, and he Omayo Shinderos you. Just teleports behind you. It was odd.
I punch behind me.
Unfortunately, he misses the back elbow. Oh yeah,
He
he
takes 11 damage.
takes 22 damage, man.
I know. And then I walk on
Kamos out here with no chill. Kamos is like, I don't do anything until I clean fucking house.
and I'm going
You have plus 2
to.
because I'm flanking it for you.
He is clearly, you're clearly up top. There's no flank there, Bar. Fuck you, man. That's not how that works.
Blows, so I can punch this thing twice.
Absolutely. Yeah, go for it.
And then also I could throw stunning strike on these punches as well, right?
If you wanted, yeah. It's really like resource heavy when you do that shit, but you can still do it, yeah.
Yeah, I won't. We're fine. We're fine.
Tether even.
Twice.
Ow.
I roll nat 20.
Thank
Oh,
you.
that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt.
So
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Minimum damage.
and damage, but you know.
Oh, that is 24 points of damage.
Yeah, it should have been more.
It's also stunning strike on top of it, right?
If you want.
I didn't throw a stunning strike
Okay.
on. Yeah. I'm just gonna do the 2 punches. Oh.
12 is not gonna hit.
Hey, where's that +2 from my flank? That would make it hit.
Because you're not flanking, you're on top of him. There's no flank.
I'm keeping him busy.
No, he's keeping you busy. You're on top of him.
I don't know about that.
Besides, his attention is split because he's got more than one head. Please, somebody kill this thing just so that arm falls flat on his face.
Well,
God damn it, Kasori walks up. God damn it. Fucking damage. 18 hits.
and I'm not gonna risk not hitting. For 22 psychic.
Yep. That'll do it. Do some damage to him, at least, that's for sure. Bonsu!
Bonsu stab.
Another nat 20.
God damn it.
That's twice now.
I'm not
You've
gonna
been
risk
like,
not
"All right,
hitting,"
I'm
he
not gonna
says.
risk it."
Gonna risk it for that biscuit. Oh,
To be fair,
To be fair.
to be fair.
that is not attached to a resource like Divine Smite is. I get it.
Yeah, you can say that. You say that for the big shots, but hey, your
Make it
hubris
curious.
catches up with you.
Listen, he's just making sure both hits were big hits.
It's true, yeah, he's got to spread it out evenly.
Yeah.
It's not even making sure that both hits are big hits. It's making sure that I
I was
don't miss
trying to
the
help you.
chance to do it.
Yeah. No,
Anyway,
You gotta
so-
trust yourself, my guy.
Yeah, but Icarus flew too close to the sun on that one.
Hey, you did the same thing last turn. You got a nat 20 on the second roll after you said sneak attack the first time.
It's fine. I'm actually just setting up Sigurd for the kill here.
Absolutely. And shoot him
Also-
point blank.
Building up
Yeah.
his confidence, you know?
Did it get changed, or do we not have the ability to see health bars anymore? Do we just have the
I can
hover
see
over
'em.
now? I don't see health bars. I only see my own.
You
Combat
never see a
tracker.
health bar, you just hover over it.
Yeah,
In the combat tracker.
I only see
You
my
can
health
see
bar.
party health bars. Really?
Yeah, I can only see my own. That was why I was
In
asking.
the not the carousel one, the combat tracker.
Oh, the pop out?
The cross swords, yeah.
Oh, yeah. No, I wasn't using that because I had the carousel up.
Yeah, I never use the carousel. I have the carousel up, but I don't pay attention to it. In fact,
Same.
I tried to tell it to go away, and it always re-shows itself. So I just stopped.
I think it
trying to
refreshes
get rid of
itself
it.
every turn.
Yeah,
Every turn, I think it pops
Yep.
up.
I've stopped trying to get rid of it. I have it as small as it'll go. I'm like, cool, perfect, that's fine. It's right where I need it to be, I guess. I just use the actual combat tracker pop out.
Same.
Sigurd, what's you doing, buddy?
I think he's muted.
Push to talk, Rod.
rods.
Yes, I am muted. I am muted.
He did that the other night when we were fucking playing games. So I'm like, he did it again.
Okay, anyways. I'm gonna drop my bow.
Oh, wow. It gets dirt in there, man. That's not a good thing. Oh, he brings up the okay. Listen. You're not Makoma, okay? Don't try to be Makoma.
I'm getting Makoma flashback.
I remember telling that man, "Don't touch the whip. It's a terrible thing. You're gonna suck with it." And that man carried that thing through the rest of the fucking game.
Your words.
Use that weapon.
With that whip. To be fair, he had it set up for also dealt a D4 of electricity damage.
Yeah, he modded the fuck out of it, but still.
It was great. I loved it. He stuck to it.
All right, Ruds.
Do I get flanking?
I think you have to be within 5 feet to get the flanking.
Ah,
Is that, or is flanking just an attack?
The enemy has to be. You have to be able to draw a line for the enemy. So that is flanked that way.
Are adjacent to an enemy and on opposite sides or corners of the enemy space, they flank that enemy.
Of
What?
the enemy
It is
space.
not.
So you'd have to be
It
touching
is
it.
not. It does not of the enemy space.
When a creature and at least one of its allies are adjacent. Yeah, actually, you're right. It does require adjacency.
Yeah.
I remember this being a thing that fucked up Mokomo because he tried to whip from far. He had Sentinel. He got weird with it.
He sure did. He had that and that fucking crossbow that just removed people if he hit.
Don't fucking bring that up.
And then I had the warhammer that just automatically smited at a higher level for free.
You're welcome for such a memorable
Well, it was
item
a good
set.
time.
Yeah, they have to be adjacent.
And then you
to
almost
enemy
made
and
me kill a village.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, as
Good
you
times.
are adjacent to an enemy. That is actually the big thing there.
All right, Rod, so you get advantage. You get the +2 rather if you're within 5 feet.
I breathe.
What? Okay, we'll come over 2 here. Let's go.
They hadn't to stop me free. I would have killed that village too.
Oh, I'm aware.
That's,
I gave them the
6 slash.
opportunity to stop it.
For some reason, he's not resistant to physical damage. I don't know why. Everybody else is. This guy isn't.
You gonna whip him again?
You gonna nay?
I forgot
You
to
are
have the
gonna
+2.
nay. No, you are
I
gonna
forgot
nay.
to have the +2, but it doesn't matter.
Does not matter. Yeah.
Damage.
Everyone looks down, and he's now wearing a fedora. Fucking Indiana Jones out here.
And then I'm going to bonus action search.
Here we go. The man's gonna do this slow and steady. Is what he's gonna do.
Literally,
Death by 1,000 cuts.
2.0. Death 5,000 whips.
Now watch me whip. Now watch me whip again.
Pretty much. That's going hit. Damn it. That's why you do this.
Oh, 7.
That's 7 on that one.
I was just trying to
I
make
get it.
sure when it comes to Techie's turn, Techie just has to do 1 point of damage to kill.
Techie has been consistently attacking things with 1 HP too. It's great. Oh, and there's the hubris.
that was a nice
Womp, womp.
Fatalist Smiths and wax swings of his own.
Oh yeah, I went to whip, but it caught on the back of my neck and just pulled me down into the sand. Got it.
The skeletons all laugh at you. They're not laughing with you. They're laughing at you.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
The heck you
I could've done
Now that being said, that 1 point of damage that Techie has to do is quite heavy because he also happens to be a paladin, so he got some sauce in there too. So
And
picks himself up, dust himself up.
That 1 point of damage is backed up by a minimum of 2 more points.
Techie does start within the spirit. Would you like to proc?
Yep. You feel a small pulse of energy as a wave of warmth flows over you, and you heal 4 HP. As you feel it.
You're in the desert right now. I'd like to point that out.
Yeah, it's like a comfy warm though, not like
Oh, okay. Not the
uncomfortable.
sticky gross form.
Yeah.
Ow, Techie, calm down, sir. Okay.
Now he just decides to hamstring this thing.
Yeah. I'm assuming you wanted to stand up first. Otherwise, there'd be just disadvantage in there. So,
Yeah, so
but I don't think you're gonna move anytime soon. So yeah, I was say. Are you doing anything else, or just the 8?
I have a second attack.
I didn't know if you were pumping some radiant shit going on. You know, what I mean, that's what I was thinking.
No.
Gotta wait for that
Okay.
crit.
All right, so we out here. Yeah, that's going to hit as well.
All right.
Techie, do you think you left it at 1 HP?
Honestly, yes.
Yes, you didn't. Good job, buddy. So a couple things happen. And this is I've been waiting for this part. This is the first time I'm not upset my big boy goes away, because it has an ability.
Uh-oh.
All right.
I should put it out there that I had one of them in a headlock, so I'm going down with it.
I could shatter them, but you're all grouped up.
Have careful spell, my dude.
Well,
That just makes it so they take half damage. They still take damage. That's why the monk with lightning bolt is great, or fireball, because they takes no damage because evasion, because dead.
I'm just gonna organize this so we're not like crushing each other. Parm, would you like to roll your own d6 of fall damage?
Hey, I had one of them in a headlock. He's going down with me.
It kind of falls down. It collapses into not. Oh yeah. They have rusty swords on them, so that kind of You fall into a pincushion. Yeah, super tetanus is in here.
We're gonna
You
have
only
to
prone.
tetanus doctor.
Yeah. You're also prone there.
I
Prone there,
can't
Parm.
click it because there's too many fucking dice in the way.
Hey, under roll initiative. Leave me alone. What do you want from me?
Every time I tried to click,
No,
a fucking
funny
dice
for
went
no
underneath my
reason.
mouse, so I couldn't click on it. I kept grabbing dice.
I would say that this constitutes as a poorly timed turn. Put some change the music. Anyways, as Taki, you stab into this thing, it kind of falls apart. They can't quite seem to grab purchase, and then they all just kind of get up. Like, why were we doing that? That was weird. They all pulled swords.
We're back
Fuck
in the
them up,
club.
you know? Yeah. So everyone kind of regrets what they're doing.
Well, I'm about to die.
Why is everybody at 10 feet? This was weird.
Because you copied me when you dropped them in.
Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Techie, anything else you'd like to do?
Help me.
It's like a swarm, but bigger.
Becky, attack for a third time because you have great weapon master.
Yeah.
And you were using a great weapon, totally. You know, for a child, although a
Am I in-
longsword's a pretty big weapon.
Am I within 5 feet?
That looks like 5 feet to me.
What is your intention? Just like to touch?
Well, about that. That's it. I'm within 5 feet.
Coup de grace. That is the intention.
Jackie was the bad guy all along.
Yeah. This is for calling me a child.
He wants to be in range for
If you're trying to touch him, you'll have to do a tumble, I think, because there's like enemies in the way. That's the big thing. Or actually, no. You're. Do you have the halfling has it? Do you have a feature that makes you tiny?
I don't need a feature to make me tiny. I'm just a
No, but halfling has something that calls out that says it can fit through enemies and stuff.
Pretty sure Becky's a fairy, not a halfling.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying. But dude, I don't think fairies have that.
Oh, you're.
I would say just because.
Okay, so I get you.
Yeah, like they all stand up. Parm is laying down. They're all surrounding him, but it'd be kind of hard to reach out and touch them because you're just a little bit out of the way.
Reach out and touch me.
No, I don't have it.
I'm like literally Family Guy hurt pose from you right now. One arm
Yeah.
over my back.
Okay.
If it helps, Parm is also like slightly out of focus because he's wearing a cloak. I don't know.
Well, I did take damage, so technically that's actually not active right now.
Does it just any damage or is it an attack?
Pretty
I was
sure it
getting
says
hit by
if you
attack.
take damage for the cloak.
Look that up. See what happens. In the meantime, Kamos, we're just gonna try and make your life miserable as we usually do and probably miss.
If you take damage, the property ceases to function till the start of your next turn.
Oh wow, who could have predicted this?
Me.
Fuck you.
I'm laying on the ground trying to be inconspicuous.
I think you really got me. Really mean.
Oh!
Good.
Oh, shit, and Kamos, I might have got him. Boys and girls, did I get him?
I mean, 19 hits.
I can't shield on
I
it.
cast shield.
Ladies and gentlemen, we fucking got him for 5 points of damage.
If only
you.
I could. I totally would use it not on myself but on Kamos just to spite free.
I
got a little.
I know you would.
I'm so hurt.
Sigurd, this one's to you.
Yeah,
That's an 18.
that'd be a hit.
4. Guys, I have so many tokens right now. Boom!
Sure do.
Brome, it's me next, isn't it? Oh, you're attacking Brome.
That's
Fun.
yeah. Yeah, we like to talk about this. You're coming up in the shit. What would you like to do?
The tried and tested.
Stand up.
Oh.
Declare that your life is ended. Might as well.
Whirlpool.
Just casually doing another freedom. This one, though, I think is going to have a little bit more of a spicy factor.
Yeah, that was what I was thinking. As soon as you put them all around me, I'm like, I don't know, man. I like my odds in this one.
You know, I was thinking about casting a shatter, but Parm doing level 3s constantly here, it has me going, oh,
How many fucking spell points do you have? You cast at least 1 or 2 last time.
I have
I'm pretty
3.
sure.
I have 3 spell points left.
yeah, we have a total of 27 at level 5, and I have 17 left. So
There you go.
I had
All right,
22
so-
at the start of the day.
All the boys
We're gonna-
dropping them DC 16 strengths.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
That's why I'm sitting here like, I'm just gonna shoot a cantrip over there at somebody if they're alive.
I've also got my wild shape to lean back on until rest.
Yeah,
so that's the reason why
you
I'm
got
pump and
a little
dumping.
extra.
I know I've got a little bit more ability to pump and dump than you do, so that was my big reason for
Oh, I
being
have
like,
sorcery points to restore points with, so like,
so far everything's failed.
it's just one of those. I'm kind of holding back a little bit on them.
Who lives?
You live. You had to say something.
11.
3 live.
Oh, 18.
They all rolled an 18.
Rolled 18.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. That's all.
Free. I
So
blame you,
3/4 of
but
them.
This one,
I do-
this one, and this one live.
when I
God
do
damn it,
these
I'm
same
trying to
things
frickin-
in Curse of Strahd for my cousins, I do the left to right, top to bottom. I say
It's just
that
easy.
verbatim every
Mhm.
time.
18.
And I blame you for
bludgeoning damage to all of these boys.
All right, so that one's safe. That one is gone, and then the 2 here. So this one, 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 this one. I wasn't clicking. Are you serious? I was holding control. It was
3.
shift the whole
Control
time.
click. Control click's really nice. Also, why'd this boy just go flying?
He did.
He should
I'm moving
be.
out of the way.
3 of them passed,
What?
so that guy should have survived.
Oh, that's a good point. Leave me alone.
Shut
I wanna
up.
talk about it.
Why don't we just let him kill someone extra for us?
As Lily's gonna use the force of the title
Words are hard,
pool
huh?
to pull herself to her feet. And basically just be standing there Vegeta style, hand on her arm, just like ow.
Oh, skeleton corpses around me.
They all got yeeted at you.
I'm just saying, like, huh, that's a lot of. Why are they coming my direction?
You just like look up, it's just a rain of bones from my title pool.
All right, I fixed it. Okay, we're good.
What did I do to deserve this, sister?
Existed.
All right, so Tilon, you are gonna take 1d6 of healing, and then it's gonna hop to me for its final d6 of healing, and then it.
Didn't you say it only had 2?
Yeah, these are the last
Didn't you
two.
say it only had 2 left? Yeah, there was. You healed Talon on Talon's turn.
You did do that.
Yeah.
Well, it jumps to me and then bamfs away as I'm just like,
It explodes in the air as you're reaching out to touch its fingertips.
yeah.
Okay.
Slight miscalculation.
This combat tracker's hilarious right now. This combat tracker's fucking hilarious.
Yeah. You can hide them. That would make the combat tracker nicer.
It wouldn't save anything really, because we're about to end anyways. It's at least skipping the old ones, the dead ones. So, all right, anything else, Lily?
I am within 5 feet, so I can't back away. Oof.
You could have teleported with it.
Oh yeah, I guess I could. Yeah.
I mean, that's what you said. You teleported to your feet, right?
Yeah.
So, like, you clearly were aware of the ability.
Yeah, my brain thought that I was with outside of 5 feet, that I could have stepped away, but I guess teleporting away is probably the better idea.
Mm-hmm.
Where the fuck's all this water coming from? And why can't I have any?
It was seawater, so you wouldn't want it anyway.
He's crazy, right? So, Killing just gonna firebolt.
Yeah, listen, I don't need to do spells. Seeing that, I'm less worried.
As he
My
casts a spell.
sister got this.
Cantrips or spells?
I don't need to do a resource spell.
Okay, this spells damage. I'm just saying. Hey, what was that about? Don't need spells. Okay, there you go.
Don't need to do a resource spell. Listen, I'm cool in it. I'm moving up here, away from them. I'm good. They got this. The
Almost.
squad.
How many of them are you gonna kill this turn?
doing it. Yeah, Mr. Punchy
As many as I
McGee,
can.
I have faith in him.
See, Parm does nukes. You have more KDs. That's all I'm saying.
Walk over here, and I'm gonna punch, because that's what I do.
Harm, this for some reason makes me want to play Baldur's Gate 3 with Pilani and Lily again.
Man, you should load up the file.
Roll,
and see if
roll
maybe I
that
got
damage.
It did. There's no
It's,
it.
I'd laugh to
Oh,
load it up.
oh.
It's like, huh?
wait, no, sorry.
I mean, I've also like deleted.
There you go.
I still have
Yeah.
He
it.
has 1 HP in a dream.
I deleted the mods, so it that file.
All right, well, that's gonna solve that.
You did send it to me, so I could technically load it up.
And then I'm
Right.
gonna walk over to this one, and I'm gonna punch him in the face as well.
Are you flurry of blowsing or are you just regular punching?
Regular punching.
Gotcha.
I'll leave the
hard.
last one for someone else.
It's hard to not play Monk or Paladin after playing Monk and Paladin in that game and just being like, everything dies to 500 damage a turn.
I played a fighter and I mixed into Battlemaster and just with the Baldwin's greatsword and shit, I just became big and was just like bonk bonk bonk.
yeah.
It got really stupid.
Oh yeah,
Got real stupid.
fucked. With Paladin having 2 ways to just insta crit. Oh yeah.
Hey Brom, you gonna sneak attack or you gonna wait? Hey, you did exactly enough, buddy. What's up? Alright, well, it was supposed to be much more of a dramatic oh shit moment. I think there was a slight oh shit moment when the 12 of them appeared on you and you couldn't really do much there, but no, sir, he's dead. You really gotta calm down.
You see if I would have a third crit after.
Fucking Brom out there just like sitting on the chest of this skeleton, just like 1,000 stabs. Just like, this is personal.
Gotta make sure it's dead, yo.
Still only
All right.
with one.
Double tap.
Actually out
I'm-
here.
Looking at it, and I don't see any marks because it's all psychic blades.
Meanwhile, Lily just drops to
All
her
right.
knees, clutching the
all right.
sand.
We'll check this here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 regular skeletons, 3 big boys, and 1 bigger boy.
Yay.
It's a few skellies.
That's a surprisingly decent amount of experience, too. Baba boy.
Yeah,
That is a
I
good
mean-
amount.
there's the multiplier for more and more enemies, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. 1 skeleton, not a big deal. 12 skeletons, a little bit of a big deal. And I almost killed Parm. It's a great day all around.
You did get pretty close.
I mean, most of that was the fact that you jumped in there, to be honest. Don't know why you did that, but I'm not gonna not say anything back because it was cool. Like I said, I'm just playing Dragon's Dogma. That's what you do. The mage, for some reason, goes, I'm going to go and punch it with my staff. Why don't you just use Meteor? It's right there.
Nah.
Nah, punch.
Okay. So I think it's a good time for like a 5-minute bathroom break. Get yourself sorted. I need to go grab some water and stuff. We'll meet back in a few minutes. Sound good?
Existence is pain.
Oh, I hear that, buddy. Hear that.
It's okay. That's why you have the apothecary on the ship to make 500 healing potions.
We're gonna freaking crash.
I only have 4 potions of healing on me and 4 graders. I say only. That's more than I normally have in any other game.
I only have 1 but 8 regulars.
I have 4 and 5.
Wait, let's check the bag of holding. Okay, no, there's none in the bag of holding.
So I heal 20 from drinking 1.
Oh, right, because you get full thing for taking the action. Drink it.
Yeah.
And then 10 for drinking the other, and I'm back to full.
I'm sad Larian isn't going to do any DLC for BG3.
I'm sure in the next couple of years we'll start seeing modded campaigns.
Mod stuff. Yeah, but that's not the same.
That's
They wanted to get out on a high rather than having.
Yeah, no, I get that. I appreciate what they gave us though. Fucking game was phenomenal. I mean, I only played like 1 in 80% of another campaign with you back to back, and then went to plat it on my PS5 off of downloading it off of my buddy. So I have several hours in that game, one could say, and I kind of want to play it again. It's more so to finish
start
fucking
Key and
Keelani Lily again.
We
Yeah,
could start Keelani and Lily and play on Honor.
you have no honor.
See, the funny thing is with Honor, you can still save scum. You just force close the game. That's what I did to get the stupid silver sword in the beginning for Lae'zel on my Honor mode run on my PS5. Was just, I just did that until I got the sword, and then profit, you know? I didn't use it elsewhere because I didn't need to, but I used it there because I made it to be a 20% chance with leveling shit. The problem is I don't know if I'd want to romance Karlach over Shadowheart. I've romanced Shadowheart so many times. I do feel bad for you for choosing to become the mind player in the end.
Yep.
You could have had Orpheus do it.
Yeah, but then Lae'zel would have been mad at me. So I was
That's
like,
not.
yeah, but at the time, my
Yeah,
I don't
you
want her
didn't
mad at
know.
me. Yeah. I was being a good boyfriend.
Mm-hmm.
I was the source of her bruises.
I was so sad in my honor mode run.
Sorry.
So-
Farm, we gonna talk about that?
That's
I
what
was
she
the good
calls you.
boyfriend. I was the source of her bruises.
Yeah, that's literally
Yeah.
what she calls you. She calls
They
you.
fought
the
at one
source-
point.
Yeah, she wants you to prove that you are man enough to be her.
Yeah,
her
and we had to
man.
reload that save because A, she was kicking his ass, and B, she had a bunch of scrolls on her, and she
Yeah,
was using
She was just
them.
dropping
We
all of
didn't
our
want
like
her doing
level
that.
8 level fucking 5 and 6 spells on me because she was my fucking scroll
Yeah,
dump.
she was like, "Bitch, you about to fucking learn." That was so funny. Yeah, I was sad in my honor mode run. It glitched out on me when Orin takes her hostage. She took Halson, and whenever I freed him, it didn't send him back to camp, but made him as a follower companion to me, and he was just stuck to me. So when I went into the final stuff, he was just attached to me, and he got killed. And so he wasn't in the epilogue.
Oh.
He's the only one I didn't get to talk to in the epilogue, and I'm just like, well, that wasn't my fault. That was the game's fault. I did carry his corpse with me all the way to the end, though. But in the very final fight, it forced his corpse out of my inventory and onto the ground. I don't know what that was about. I was gonna carry him to the end, like the end. I was gonna carry him to the epilogue. He was gonna be there in spirit.
I have returned.
What's that?
I think
I'm assuming Beryl still doesn't know how to use the thing. Is Techie here as well?
I don't know how to do. Oh, I've been choosing not to use that.
That's what I'm saying. I just choose to ignore the fact that you know it. So everybody but Beryl has clicked. Oh, god damn it! Everybody but Beryl.
Said it twice.
Everybody but Beryl. Listen, my soundboard is broken for whatever reason. It doesn't work anymore, so I gotta take them where I can now.
You could upload those to your Discord server as soundboard, right?
No. It's funnier the other way. Your way makes too much sense. No. It's me we're talking about here, Brom, okay?
There is a
Is
certain
it, roll? I do roll for the healing potion, right? It's not a max sort of situation.
If you're chugging it,
If
get
you
max
take it,
if you take
that's
it
max,
slow.
no.
If you use an action to drink it, it's max. If you don't, then you roll.
The
Okay.
next batch is gonna taste like Mountain Dew Code Red.
I felt like them
Hopla.
both saying it, you didn't quite catch it there, so I clarified for you. Got you, buddy.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, so
Listen, I might have been drinking the alcohol, but I'm still here.
At least your body is.
okay.
No, my mind is too. It's working. It's just a little slower. Having a good time. I'm out of Fireball whiskey, but to be fair, I really only had enough for one in like
Oh,
a tenth of a drink anyway, so I polished it off.
Bro, my local liquor store finally got hold of rum chata, and I was so considering buying a bottle of it the other day. After hearing
Rum
all of my
chata.
American friends talking about how good horchata and rum chata is, I was like, oh, I need to get this.
Rum chata is disgustingly good, dude. Like, I could drink a bottle of that by itself.
Oh,
It's not
straight
very
drink?
strong, but it's like very tasty.
Yeah, I've been told
It's
it basically tastes
definitely a
like
mix.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch milk.
I mine with cream soda, and
That's
it was
weird.
fucking delicious.
Isn't it a milky drink? Wouldn't that make it curdle?
In a way. Yeah, that's why you don't let it sit.
You just fucking shoot it.
No, you just kind of stir it. You make sure it's still moving. I learned the hard way with that. You let it sit. That first sip ain't too good, but the sips after are great. That,
That
first
first
one,
sip's a
though,
little funky. The milk has
just a
pulp.
little like heck. The rest,
Yep.
though, golden paradise. That's why you stir it, and it stays a golden paradise. You're welcome. Play tested by me.
All right. We all good?
Yep.
Never.
All right. So,
Define.
as not drunk,
No.
Not yet.
No, we have problems.
I mean, I could get drunker.
I did almost fall asleep while I was lying in bed waiting for you to come back.
I was gone 5 minutes. I went to get a drink and say hi to the wife.
I've been sick since Saturday and sleeping really weird.
Have you
I have two titanium plates in my jaw. What's your excuse?
I think David.
Work and this
Anyways.
economy.
There you go. That's my excuse on everything, actually. All right, so as we are finishing up the dunes, you notice that, like, as you're sitting there kind of collecting yourself, ready for the next wave, it seems to kind of subside. The skeletons don't really pop out.
I honestly expected you to throw a fucking sandworm at us instead of that juggernaut,
That's what I
honestly.
was expecting.
Sandworm's not undead.
An undead sandworm.
Fuck you. I
You just
don't
throw
want
the
that
word
to be-
undead in front.
You know what? Let me give me 2 minutes, and
We'll talk.
we'll have some conversations.
Hey, you could also just be a skeletal sandworm, where it's just a bunch of skeletons
No.
megazording into the form of a sandworm. I mean, like,
All right, we're gonna take another 5-minute break so I can get some.
It's a sandworm.
getting us all some more XP. Let's go, me.
All right, so as you proceed to head further inland, you start to climb the island's terrain. It kind of leaves the beach and heads into more of like a forested setting. As you get to you kind of climb up to the top of the plateau. It's not a very big island. It's just kind of like sheer cliffs on the one side. So the only really landing point would be the beach, kind of like a giant wedge, like a sundial kind of point. You climb through the bushes and you head towards what looks like the plateau at the top, and then we will push that out. Activate.
Woo.
While we're walking, you get there, Sigurd? Do you want like a healing potion or something, dude?
Oh yeah, he
You know.
have those, does he?
I have a couple more,
Oh,
but
Yeah, I was pretty sure when
I
I
thought
made
maybe in
them.
case of emergencies.
you know,
I
how many do you have? How many do you have?
2.
All right, I'm gonna give you one of my graders.
You are
I heard
badly
that right.
injured.
Kind of do.
We don't want you to be badly injured.
Cause here's the thing, I got a 4 and 4 dog. I'm gonna give you a grader and a normal. You know what? You get one of each, brother.
Get that 40
It's very
HP.
kind of you.
I got you. Listen, you took the hits, so I didn't have to. It's the least I can do.
That was some very good spell thing you did there.
You know, not really my best in some points. I kind of held back a little bit on it because sister over there, sup boo? Yeah, she's my boo.
Bad
I had to show you how good I got, sister.
I had the flask. I'm not drunk at all.
No. You pass it to Sigurd.
Yeah.
I accidentally give Sigurd
Oh, yeah.
that instead of the healing potion. He just
Oh.
takes a fucking swig
I'm
out of it.
feeling
Man,
better already.
wrong.
She had it. I didn't really need to step in too much, but that's all right. Is where she went pump and dump in there. Next time I get to pump and dump.
Don't forget, the 2 of us were drinking on the ship while everyone else was dealing stuff.
Hell yeah, we were. High five you.
Yeah.
So yes,
Hell yeah.
please drink a potion.
Yeah. You know I got a grader and another normie one. Get yourself some more health.
I guess I'll drink the greater right now. So,
20.
20. That brings me up to 45. Ooh. I'm still not maxed,
Actually. Yeah.
but it's close enough.
Hey,
Right.
better than what you were. Listen, that's why I gave you a greater and a normal. The normal to help for an emergency, the greater to get you back up to near full.
I drank a greater and a
Thank
normal,
you.
and it overhealed me by 1 HP.
Not to try to draw the ire of Free to target me, but I was the only one in that didn't get hit. So like, I feel like that's literally the least I could do is, hey, I got some extra heal here. Have some.
Hey, I got one little scratch. I was fine.
Yeah, and then my fox healed it.
Yeah.
No, you healed the damage from before.
I got crit, what, 2-3 times?
Yeah,
At least two. At least twice. At
it
least.
was definitely 2 times, which was really funny.
Yeah.
Feels weird being a combat medic.
Dude, play my cleric and you'll be a combat medic damager.
I mean, that's essentially what I am.
You'll be a fucking problem for Free. He has to hit you with 2 level 9 spells.
Oh yeah. About that arrow. Make sure to keep that stuff on the down low, okay?
We all do magic.
You
We,
literally watched almost everybody in the party produce magic.
Like, listen, we all can do that. Well, not specifically the arrow, but you know what I mean. So like,
if we wanted to,
you
we probably
keep-
could all do the arrow.
you keep us on the down low, we keep you on the down low.
See, Barrel's just a really terrible fighter. He doesn't have good armor.
We have an
and-
agreement here. A good agreement.
I have 16 AC, 21 if I need to.
This is when Barrel just
Armor.
slowly tells us that he's actually an Eldritch Knight and he's been lying to us all this time.
Took a level in Warlock just to get Firebolt.
That'd be really fucking shitty, being the fact that those are int based and not charisma based. I've statted wrong.
They never
That
called
would
you
be
an
the-
intelligent woman.
They sure didn't. I'm role playing my character very well.
Yeah.
Really. All right. So as you kind of come out of the tree line, you see the ruins of what was some kind of stone building.
Hey, like a building.
Some kind of stone buildings ahead of us.
Oh my god. It's in ruins.
It does look quite fancy.
Wow, it's in the forest. We could have thunk it.
All
Yeah,
you see
exactly
that
right.
remains of it currently are great square stones of burnt, blackened rubble. Clearly, this thing was torched. Bits of charred wood lie around it. It's not habitable at all.
Seems like it was clearly torched.
It does not seem habitable at all.
Derpy, he's drunk. What's your excuse?
I'm being a shitter.
I'm just having a good time, man.
I was just here being a shitter.
I respect it. Chaos Goblin, stay toxic.
Looks pretty dark in there.
Did you guys
I always
like me to
forget
go
that
and
you're a
scout it
teacher, and
out?
that fucks me up because it's just like, yeah, this guy's a fuckboy. Oh wait, he's a teacher. What? He's a teacher.
He sure is.
I mean, I do the same shit to my students. I'm just. Is friggin' troll.
Why do I get the feeling that you're one of those guys on TikTok who are like showing their students something from like 1997 and they're like, they don't understand it. And you're like, what? Man, oh, that's weird.
Yes, absolutely. I was actually, it's because I teach a class that involves like streaming and stuff. Then so I've been showing them things on OBS, and one of them was like, "How do I delete this thing?" I was like, "You see that delete button on the keyboard?"
See, that's the leave button.
Did you have to murder him? I'm your teacher, not a freaking serial killer.
Yeah, it's very fun to troll students.
I can
Love it.
imagine.
So would you guys like
well,
me to go and check out ahead?
I was just gonna say I'm not going in first. I'm the squishiest of us all.
I'm
I'll happily be
on.
in the middle though. Middle's a good
I'm
spot.
gonna-
I like middle.
I'm gonna pull on my goggles tonight, and then
Oh yeah, it's dark in there. You can't see very well, can you?
Oh,
take a.
You see that the roof has long collapsed. It's leading up to the sky. It's getting close to sundown at this point, so the sun's starting to go down. Darkness is kind of creeping in. Roll me an investigation check. Anybody who would like to wander in. So I see Talon's there too. You can throw in as well.
Oof.
I haven't wandered far enough in.
I do have Cybol's back, so if I failed the check,
I always have a hard time dealing with that because I'm not really sure what, there are definitely pass-fail checks, but this isn't really a pass-fail. It's more of a, like, what you roll gleans how much you get. I think we kind of decided that, like, if in those checks, if you wanted to add it, you can kind of treat it as like a pseudo guidance if you want. Because I think there's a resource attached to it, right?
yeah, it's a dice that I use for it.
Yeah, so like if you wanted to use it and you feel like you have quote unquote failed this, like,
Yeah,
that's up to you.
I will indeed use Cybol's Nat.
oh.
You see Sigurd stumbles, gasps, and the third eye opens on his forehead. Like,
Where are these rolls?
Are in
Getting
enough.
up
Well,
for fucking
Carlos is
Aragorn?
chugging the flask and just.
I can see perfectly fine.
yeah. So, I think the first one to roll it was Tech. You kind of walked in and saw, the 14.
You're right here.
So we got 14. Okay. So those of you who rolled 14, you guys notice that there are odd assortments piled within the scorched stone and foundations. You see ruined cooking utensils, crushed pots and pans, mangled kettles, stuff like that. Less identifiable metal objects. Geez, words are hard. Such as like broken crockery, platters, plates, porcelain, pottery are heaped around. Definitely, this was some sort of building that had like a lot of people in it. That it's just been, like I said, the scouring of it is just destroyed entirely. See that the people who wrote 14, you notice that some of these piles seem to be kind of like post damage, like somebody has been through here to kind of clean up. You see that a great deal of wood has been sorted into one large kind of mound of badly burned scraps, like piled up, almost like they're trying to create like a little space, kind of organizing, maybe searching through it. And Sigurd, after taking a second to reorient yourself to your newfound psychic ability of seeing into the ether, you notice that there are foot tracks that are very hard to notice, but you kind of see a pattern in the dust that kind of betrays the fact that somebody's been through here recently.
Someone's still here or just left.
Are the
I mean,
is the
we're
trail
still here.
going in or going out?
It's kind of crisscrossing. Like there's been traffic. One thing that you noticed, kind of walking up to the fact is there is a slight kind of almost like a footpath along the northern side of what this map would be. And like looking at that now, you gotta head back and look at it. You see that there's like some soot mixed in with the dust, and you can kind of follow it for a bit with your eyes, and it kind of leads towards the cliffside. So like somebody's definitely gone through here, and it's not just like a one-time trail. It's like someone's been coming back and forth.
Someone's been searching for something here for a while. Don't know how long, but
Well, do you know what the most recent set of footprints is and which direction they went?
think it looks most likely that they left the most recent
Which direction?
time. Going back to the shore.
Those are a lot of fancy symbols.
They are a lot of fancy symbols.
I see a sun.
Son, burn the heretic.
Dollar sign.
That last.
Praise the sun.
Okay.
When you invade someone's game and you see they're wearing full set of Solaire armor. Bastards.
Okay. Can I just say I looked at that text for half a second. Oh, just started trying to read kanji at that point. Like, oh my god.
You're like, I can do this. There's a cipher for this. I see the Naruto symbol. It's great.
One of those symbols actually looks like the symbol for world. Is the problem, or part of the symbol, one of the symbols for world. Help.
All right. So, what's the next step, boys?
I mean, do we think they found what they were looking for?
I had no idea.
Because if they
But
didn't,
from the fact that they've been searching multiple times, it seems like maybe they were looking for small scraps of anything. It could even be possible that maybe it was actually the skeletons we fought. They were just walking up and leaving.
Or
Like you bring attention to your quest log, and you can see there are some notes in there that might help you with this.
I was just thinking,
Reading.
perhaps a secret trap door.
secret tunnel.
I knew it. I knew someone was going.
I don't really know the next words, but the part after that goes, secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Maybe we should search around for something. Like a trapdoor or something along those lines.
Yeah, I mean, we have to clear out all the undead anyway. May as well thoroughly search this building and the
I
area.
hate that I've been talking and it sounded like you guys were all fucking responding to me. But my mic has been
Be
muted.
muted, bitch.
Yeah.
I was wondering why you were so quiet.
Yeah, I posted the druid craft and I even explained what I did, and then Free's like, all right, that sounds good. I was like, now looking back, I'm like, what the fuck was he saying that to?
I mean, you were just kind of like passive aggressively posting, but that's kind of what you do. You just kind of do shit like this. So I'm like, all right, this is just what he's doing. I think he knows what I know he's doing.
Essentially, Lily walked in, kneeled down to the ground, cupped her hands over the ground, and grew a lily from the ground, and then used the druid craft writing on the ground, Dark Souls style, and wrote that note. It was mainly for you, for world building.
Word soapstone, gotcha.
Yeah. And Lily is gonna go around and start trying to mend as many of the boards as she can with druidcraft and start replacing holes in the wall.
It is absolutely 100% futile. These, like, the wood is all charred and twisted. The stones are cracked. It's like, this is not something that can be fixed. This is desolate.
Covering things in flowers. Making it look
Like that fucking, like that fucking railing that you put but didn't have any heft to it whatsoever, so you leaned on it and just fell right through it. Yeah. But it looked cool. Holds up under zero scrutiny. Gotcha.
As long as not a big gust of wind comes, it's fine.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just Mother Nature herself.
Guess what I'm going to be able to control soon enough? Gusts of wind.
Daddy's sister bullshit. Right. So,
I think that's level.
y'all been standing in this open entryway watching Lily draw in the dirt for like 10 minutes now in game.
Oh no, Lily did that and it only took like a minute, and now she's just going around.
You
rubbing
say
her hands
that,
on
but the
wall.
time is now 1935, and it was 25 when you started.
Yeah, Lily has moved multiple times. I've been going along the wall and filling it in with flowers.
I didn't see shit like they saw. So
I'm just going to go check the building to the southwest or southeast.
Sorry. Would you?
What's up, Techie?
Where did you mention that there was a quote unquote hint to? Like
In
a
the quest
quote
log.
unquote hint? The quest log?
Yeah, if you go to the journal tab on the quest log, the Abbey Isle, there was some information that was given to you.
Oh, quest log. Okay. I hate that the quest log is on the bottom.
seems like this would probably be
Oh,
the
yeah,
small
that's-
outpost. Maybe
need to
that
rebuild.
was
That was why.
plan
That's why
No, they-
Lily,
being established.
They want to set up an outpost because it's a strategic area.
And this is then a spot
Yeah,
potentially
Which quest
ransacked
are we
by
doing right now?
pirates.
the bottom one.
Quest of Abbey Isle.
Curse of Abbey Isle.
Here's Abbey Isle. The day I get corrected by a drunk barrel. Jesus Christ.
It's a bad day, ain't it?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, it says now apparently abandoned, but these marks are fresh.
Mm-hmm.
And populated by evil clerics and their followers on this island.
Yeah.
Maybe the evil clerics and followers are using this.
So there were evil clerics that had an abbey on here, which this is clearly an abbey. That was what was described to you. Evil clerics. That is very black and white compared to the way the world works. But because of the attacks by pirates, it was reported by the Mariners Guild that everyone was killed. So it's apparently abandoned, but undead still roam the area.
So it was skeletons.
Or the reports were incorrect, which is more likely.
Or it was the skeleton.
I'm just waiting for
It just hard cuts to the giant Skeletor looking Megazord. He goes, "Aha, you fools!"
Until we meet again.
Just remember.
This wall seems really out of place. I want to investigate.
I found something.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes,
you can go
did.
ahead and investigate that wall.
Because it looks different than all of the other walls.
You can absolutely run an investigation check if you'd like. For those two of you who are in the know, and you see that there is an opening, and as you move nearer, you see a stone staircase leading down into darkness.
I'm gonna kind of start heading back and say, "Hey, we found a staircase." Just kind of.
Oh, fun.
I heard darkness, so I'm.
Sorry, you look at a wall, and you're fairly certain, 100%. Nothing could fool you. That's a wall.
Great, thanks. Perfect.
I got you.
I did not realize that this place was as big as it was. I thought it was a smaller spot and the rest was just outside. And so when I saw tokens moving in this direction, I was like, they're just going outside. That's weird.
Yeah.
And I went outside and then,
You're in like a courtyard kind of vibe.
yeah, no, I get that now. Believe you me, I understand it now. Prior me
So you're-
inside the building had no
Yeah.
idea.
You're in an abbey, and then like a bald mug comes out and then looks you dead in the eyes and goes, "I'm definitely not an angel in disguise. I promise."
Hey now.
Where's Lily?
We dealt with him in the end.
You kicked his ass in the end.
You sure did.
Where
He was properly dealt with by a real angel.
Lily got Scooby Dooed. They've been captured and they're trapped somewhere. Found and gagged. And then you watch Lily walk out and just like literally a bouquet of flowers in their hand, and they're just running around, just kind of spreading the petals. looking like an absolute child in a like a lily field.
Where are you?
She's literally like rubbing her hands on the walls, creating vines that flowers are coming out of to fill in the gaps in the cracks in the walls. So
And also your hands are covered in soot. So
the entire
trade.
like top half of the entire main abbey, aside from what is south of me now, has been covered in flowers. This entire time I've just been running around the edge of the map, just making flowers.
I'm making it extra flammable.
Yeah. In case we need to
I'd
burn it
like
again.
Brom and Tech, you guys were the first two over there, right?
No, that was
not initially. No.
Who was the first two that went down towards the stairs?
Sig and
Taking
Talon.
rest.
Right, those two people who went towards the stairs first and originally found them. I'd like you to make perception checks, please.
Okay.
I was watching Parm run around the map like a child. It was great. Got way distracted. Sigurd walks into like a spider web.
He's distracted by what he thought
In my throat.
Talon, you see that giant pile of wood directly to the right of your character?
Mm-hmm.
You kind of drawn to that, and you walk over there and you see that it's been kind of fashioned. Yeah, it is a pile of wood, but it looks like right next to it has been a second smaller pile of wood that has embers, like someone tried to set a small campfire. It has long been put out, but there's still like glowing coals. Like it's been put out, but it's still like fresh.
Within the last 10 hours.
Yeah.
Someone has been here very recently. There's a campfire over here that's been lit.
What an arbitrary number to keep memorized, Parm.
Embers usually stay lit for approximately 10 hours.
Yeah, that's an
Assuming that it
arbitrary
doesn't have
number to keep
extra
memorized.
fuel. Dude, I was
Like
outdoor
I
adventure
also
tripping.
took survival back when we were kids, but I don't remember that fucking number. Like, how do you just know that off the top of your head?
You know,
That
as
was
someone that has a wood burning stove in their house, our embers never last like 10 hours. At least not good ones, I guess.
Well,
Say.
depends on what wood you're burning.
Yeah.
I don't know what wood
If
we're
you're-
burning.
if you
It's
have
just
a
wood.
campfire-
That's your first issue there.
Yeah, we need to stop this session right now and go over the different properties of wood because that's important to this for the moment.
Well, I mean, there's hardwood, there's softwood. Are they like burning a pine, or are they burning?
Ruds, we were joking. Dear God, Ruds, we were joking.
Probably oak. I know some of it's oak for sure.
Anyways, Techie notices a small campfire.
Hello, yes, there's a small campfire here.
But what kind of wood was it using, Techie?
What kind of wood do we think they were
All
burning?
right.
You're not a dwarf. You don't have stone sense, but where's your wood sense? You're a fairy after
I
all.
mean, I am a half wood elf, so
Good session.
Ooh,
I'll
yeah.
see you guys next week.
See you in 5 months.
Yeah. No. Every session we get like 2 steps towards the end, I promise. All right. So,
anyways.
anybody do anything with this information, or what's the plan? You found a staircase leading down and definite signs of habitation. No zombie would start a fire.
Well,
An evil cleric might.
I'm gonna try to see if I can figure out how many people were in that area around the fire.
You do survival check for that, yeah?
Yep. Oof.
Fucking God,
At least one.
at least one. I wasn't
Yeah, I
sure,
didn't
so I'm
know.
glad I know now.
It wasn't 0, and we know for sure now.
Lily continues rubbing her hands on the walls, creating flowers, and just starts making her way sideways down the stairs without even realizing it.
The dangers of a small child left alone in a burning building. Burnt building. All right. Anybody have anything more pressing, or are we going down? What's the idea?
I think we're going down.
I would like the stealth going down behind everybody that's not stealthing going down, because we know that there's people around.
If you would
Going
like,
down first.
you may attempt to do a stealth check.
I would attempt.
I,
Should that be public or blind, good friend?
Well, I think blind is more fun, personally.
Okay. I'm not a rogue,
No.
so I don't care as much about seeing it.
Yeah, rogues need to have that ego boost, yeah.
Sure do. I don't get that in farms because they're like blind barrel. I'm like, no.
I got 2 stealth rolls so far, and I'm loving the results. I'm gonna give that
I'm
to you.
loving the result.
It could be good or bad. We'll see what happens. Anybody else, or we just wandering out? Now, I'd like to point out, Lily has straight up stated they're not paying attention. They're just like walking sideways, so they could just trip and fall and break their neck. So like, you know, like y'all just letting that happen, that will affect your stealth roll.
Kasori is gonna go up ahead.
Like I said, I'm behind everybody that's not stealthy.
I am
Lily
not
is
surprised by half
legitimately
of these
just
stealth rolls.
casting Druidcraft every 5 feet on the wall at this
I'll
point.
be honest. I'm actually not going to do stealth roll because
Chonk,
Oh,
chonk,
are
chonk,
I even
chonk.
played Armor.
yeah.
I would like to point out, Druidcraft is a verbal spell. Zero stealth whatsoever from Lily, by the way. Like to the point where actually, you know what? Lily's just going, "Hey guys, by the way, I'm here. I'm coming in." Like that's basically what's going on.
Yeah, Lily
So-
wandered down the stairs. You guys just hear her chanting down the stairs, and you're like, we should probably go after her.
We have our beacon.
I mean,
we have
they
our
can notice
aggro
her.
target.
It doesn't mean they notice us.
Yeah, you guys would have to stay behind me at that point.
Yes,
They
that's
shot
what we're
me.
doing.
Good.
Yeah,
I'm the
exactly.
bait.
Yeah.
Exactly. You see the plan?
Yeah. Lily's just
Fine,
not
we got the
involved
same
with the plan.
intelligence. You got higher wisdom, but I'm thinking more here on it.
Right. So everybody was confused.
Literally, when I got my buddy and other kids I knew to eat these hot peppers, I convinced my buddy to be the guinea pig, to swallow the pepper whole, pretend like he chewed, to convince someone else to do it. I have the charisma. I am a genius.
You can sell a tomato-based fruit salad. That's just salsa.
I could sell a tomato-based fruit salad.
Why can't
That
I
was a good
see?
time.
Because it's dark.
Dark vision.
It's dark.
Grayscale dark vision.
No.
I can see.
And I,
High five. Hell yeah.
Helm of underwater action.
Oh, then
I think you just
dark
didn't-
vision with that.
Oh, yeah.
Interesting.
It probably just didn't add dark vision to your character sheet. You'll have to just click on your token. The token on the map itself wouldn't have it on it. You would have to do. Oh, I'm just opening doors and walking in. By the way, that's just what's going on.
I'm gonna grab Lily's arm.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, no, things happen the second you open that door. So,
Okay.
yeah. That's just.
I didn't scroll down or anything. I just kind of like walked in, started rubbing the wall.
Okay. Apparently, I can't refresh the token. Cool.
Which token is the proper one? There's 2 of you.
I think the bottom one.
The bottom one's the one that I fixed, but
So if I delete that one, and then yeah, you have dark vision now.
I cannot control this token. I guess it's
No?
paused.
It's
Game
'cause of the
pause.
game.
Games paused. Yeah, games paused. So as you hit the bottom of the stairs, you see that there is a oak door in front of you that is not locked. It just has like a latch, kind of like a garden shed latch. It looks like it's been kind of put together. Like this does not match the age of the walls around it. This is something fairly newish.
Carpets don't match the drapes. Got it.
Sure. Yeah.
Dyed their hair.
As you see the bottom of the stairs with zero care in the world, Lily doesn't even stop. Walks up, opens the door, walks in. Y'all are
Rubbing
trying to
her
creep
hands on
down.
the walls, not even
and-
looking
yeah.
around, just
Making a
flowers.
racket, by the way, because I do believe the Druidcraft, you're making like little flashes of green light,
Yep.
and you are chanting, and it's not quiet. The combination dining hall and gambling den is what it looks like. Kind of reeks of greasy, soured food as you walk in. You see that down the hallway there are 2 statues flanking a large open set of double doors, and you see a bright light coming from inside. You hear some footsteps scramble as I said. Lily just walks in chanting.
Someone blew the cover.
I wonder who.
So then Lily continues until she gets grabbed. Wait, what the hell was that? Anybody else hear that? Oh, it's
It was.
Derpy's. Derpy's
That
mic
sounded like a
is like
fucking-
staticky.
Like a fucking Geiger counter for half a second. I don't
Yeah.
like that.
I'm gonna grab
Rain
Lily.
fever is spreading all
You grab
around.
Lily and the green glow from her hand stops and she kind of like shakes her head and looks over at you. Hey, what's up?
And I'm gonna put my finger up to my nose.
She just like looks over your head and looks around and is like, where are we?
Sorry, make a perception check. The door behind Lily creaks shut.
I'm gonna point to that door and step over to it.
Lily holds up her hand and it kind of morphs into a bear paw and she just kind of looks quizzingly at Kasori.
And then I'm gonna nod and gesture you towards the door and then push the door open.
And Lily is going to charge in and wild shape into a brown bear once she jumps through the door. That is the order of events about to happen, Free.
You can certainly
That's
try.
fine, the door's locked.
All right,
Wild
should
shape
Lily
crashes
tackle
into
it?
the door.
Y'all just trying to breach, but that door's locked now.
Well,
I
I
wonder
gotta
why.
get some tools for that.
So Lily's just sitting there with both of her hands already pre-morphed into bear and just getting ready to run like bent down in runner stance, getting ready to wild shape. And it's funny because I can actually do this because primal savagery.
All right. As Kasori, as you pull out your thieves' tools and begin to attempt to pick the lock, Talon, I'm assuming you're doing like breach style, like shoulder against the other side, getting ready.
Yeah.
I need to look at this really quickly. Talon, I'd like you to make a perception check, please.
Like me to make a perception check?
Yes. Kasori's a little like bent down, trying to concentrate. You're kind of just waiting until that finishes.
Woof.
Carry on.
I don't like
Carry on.
that.
I like that. It's funny. But just kind of carry on.
But it is funny.
Me the
All right, Rome, do you want the good news first or the bad news?
So, is the good news that I was right, and the bad news is that the door is a mimic?
Not at all.
Okay. Give me the bad news first.
All right, I'd like you to make everybody in that little clump there to make a dexterity saving throw.
Boom.
I understand.
This is why I always ask the door to open for me. And it's
I
worked
feel
out
like
every
Derpy's
time.
mic is fucked because I haven't heard him talk in a while and I just keep hearing a Geiger counter going off once in a while.
I've been hearing that clicking too, yeah.
It's uranium fever.
Uranium fever.
Yeah, I was singing it a minute ago. No.
Okay, so sorry, 28, Talon 10, Lily 10. Okay, that's pretty good. Was the save here?
I definitely failed it.
Talon and Lilistra both fail.
Uranium fever.
Clearly, Kasori passes on that one. So that is going to be the door explodes, like straight up. Like it's just a ball and jet of fire just comes straight through the door, destroying the door entirely. As all three of you are engulfed. 8 points of damage is the full. Kasori taking half.
Kaboom!
And now I have to take out this ball.
Anime comedic, just puff of smoke. Just
Yeah, so
Kasori was like kneeling in front, or not kneeling, kind of just slumped over a little in front of that door.
yeah, you had like the faintest hint of sulfur as just like you you kind of launch yourself to the side as the whole door explodes as this man is standing there in the Kamehameha stance as he casts Burning Hands. As he comes out of the stance, you see he kind of whips a quarterstaff around, kind of shoves it into Talon's chest, kind of pushing himself back with it, if that makes sense. Like he kind of puts it up against like a wall and pushes himself, but it's just you, and he launches himself backwards. Yeah, and he kind of lands back and enters like a monastic stance.
Where's my attack of opportunity?
That was a disengage. Yeah.
Where's my attack of opportunity?
Sentinel, bitch.
If you would like to attempt to, yeah, you can.
That looks like a pretty good attempt to me.
Yeah, I will.
Nope, he doesn't.
Stay right
All right,
there,
looks like
you son of a
looks
bitch.
like we're just jumping into fucking initiative. There we go.
He attacked us.
You broke into him first, so I'm gonna say you're in the wrong there.
We just fucking had a door explode on us. What the hell do you mean?
Because you walked in to his place and then immediately tried to enter a room that he was trying to stay away from. You were like picking the lock. You're like
On an island full of skeletons.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not worried about it.
He probably assumed we were skeletons.
Well, he's about to catch these bare hands, Mr. Monkman.
See, here's the problem I have. We don't know what kind of monk he is
Was
or
that
level.
two nat 20s?
We might be about to catch those hands.
Damn. All right, and just scrolling back up. What was the damage on your attack?
Max
12.
Yeah, 12. Okay.
And he's also still within melee range of me.
Yeah, he couldn't have disengaged. He got shiggity smacked, and his movement became 0 for the remainder of his turn.
Oh. Dear.
That looks good for us. Yeah, Derpy's mic is definitely broken.
My mic broken?
Oh, Derpy,
It's been sounding like a fucking Geiger counter for the past like 20 minutes.
I'm like,
See, it's not even that
I've
bad.
been
Just occasionally it goes.
mouse. So I just hearing the click from my mouse?
I don't
It's
know.
just very occasionally it does like a staticky noise, but it's like half a second duration.
Yeah, I don't know what that is though.
Might be potentially bumping it.
No, I've been like away from the mic. I've been like leaning back.
No idea then. Could be
No idea.
other wireless interference then.
Yeah.
Yeah, it honestly sounds like radio interference, so it's probably like when
Yeah.
you set something too close. All right, so as the door explodes, you kind of send backwards. He kind of shoves himself into it. You grab with the one hand his staff, and kind of send your sword swiping. You catch him across the shoulder. He kind of like lands next to you, and you both kind of squared up. He just kind of points his staff at you, and he's just like, "You will not take me this time, you fools!" And he shouts that across the room.
Oh, cool. We got a crazy old man.
Well, shit.
That makes me think he's not an evil cleric.
Well, he's definitely not a cleric. He's a monk.
Assumptions he could be a monk cleric.
I am going to take a step back.
He gives you the womp womp.
I'm just looking at his stats here.
Yeah, I'm just baiting the.
He has entered like a defensive stance. He's kind of standing there like like legs kind of spread back, pointing his staff at you.
Well, I'm going to try to telekinetically pull him towards me then.
Okay. That's gonna be an 8.
He fails, so he gets.
All right, so you kind of shove him. He does clatter to the ground and kind of steps back up to like one knee. As he kind of pulls into the group here, you look that this man is absolutely haggard. He is like
He's got a big old hobo beard. He's got like some tattoos across the top of his head. His clothes are all ragged and looks like they haven't been washed in quite a long time.
Is he wearing like anything that might identify him as like a member of a monastic order or something that would have legitimately had reason to be here?
Is this how I do that? Should show you what he looks like. Does that pop up for you?
No.
Why you no pop up? Click, and then I click show to all players. Okay, we'll do it the old-fashioned way then.
It's a
I'll post
broken
the,
image.
I'll just put the post in the game chat then.
Bum, bum, bum.
Yeah, if you open up the chat in the active game, that's a picture of his full form.
Oh, cool. He's got the charge beam on his chest.
Cool. I don't think that looks like
A cleric.
a cleric or a monk of a monastic order that would belong here. But I don't know.
Might be with the Mariners Guild.
Shit, that's a good point. We've seen Mariners Guild guy though, so we would know their uniform.
Could always just ask him.
That's what my action was gonna be.
Yeah.
I was reading the quest details, and I was like, if they don't, I will. I'll just be like,
Assuming he doesn't die by then.
Listen,
Well-
there's a thing as such called non-lethal damage.
I'm going to prepare myself to attack if he gets aggressive. And
So, was your thing a bonus action or an action?
telekinesis is a bonus.
Okay, you still have an action. You could ready, yeah.
In case he gets aggressive, and go ask him like, "Who are you? What are you doing here?"
So you need. So you gonna ready an action, or are you gonna talk to him?
I'll just talk to him.
Okay. So you can spend your action. Sorry, repeat what you said again.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
He looks up at you with like absolutely crazed look on his face. Probably mostly because you pulled him into combat after he blew a door off. Like it's disintegrated. Those gout of flame, and he looks like he's not all there, and he just kind of like spits madly and just starts screaming at you.
So he's
Like, you'll never take me alive! Not again!
I've got the PTSD brain.
so he needs a good smacking to clear his head. Got it.
Well, I think we're in the optimal. No, we're not in the optimal situation. I'm take another 5-foot step back. Again, baiting out that op attack.
Yeah, he's kind of standing to his feet. He's looking around almost like he's waiting for someone to attack him.
Okay, well, I'm gonna end my turn.
Sigurd.
Can Sigurd tell whether or not he is ready for someone to attack him?
I mean, he's kind of putting up a defensive stance. That's really all you can really gauge from that.
He looks very protective of himself. Got it.
Shoot the monk.
Yeah. Let's for now I'm gonna action Druidcraft. I'm gonna make air blow from behind him onto the back of his neck.
Turns around, shanks fucking Dylan.
I don't know, it's from over here.
He is kind of spinning around now, wildly. You all have to take a half a step back for just the fact that he's like waving his arms around. But it doesn't seem to react well to it.
Oh. Fair enough. Apparently it persists for a solid 6 seconds. I think, maybe. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Yeah. I guess I would take my full action, right?
Yeah, it's an action spell.
Okay. So I will not be able to speak with him. Got it. Yeah, that'll just be my turn.
All right, Talon. You already smacked him once. He's looking a little wild. Like you're feeling like at any second he could make an attack based on the fact that he's just spinning around, like waving his staff and arms around, like you know, like the whole like people are crowding around someone and they're kind of like waving like a weapon saying get back kind of vibe.
Mm-hmm. Let me see. What kind of things can I do here to deal with this? I'm going to use my action to do Channel Divinity Nature's Wrath.
Ooh.
So I need you to make me a Strength or Dexterity saving throw. And if it fails, he is going to be restrained.
We'll do Dexterity because that's his better stat.
Okay.
That's an 18.
Yeah, it's I guess I'll just kind of I guess I'll just stand there. Just try and like yeah, I'll just stand there. Am I able to speak here? I'm going to take an action to do that.
You can say like a quick word, but it's to take an action to actually like speak.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just kind of stand there and make sure he doesn't move at this point.
Yolani, how you doing?
I'm debating if I want to try to make him feel crazier with thaumaturgy or try to talk him down.
I mean, there's already the wind blowing from behind. You can make it whisper.
Well, see, here's the thing. I have a gust cantrip. I can really fuck with them. So that's what I was also thinking.
Like, oh, we have the same idea.
Problem is some of the things I can't do to him. Whereas with thaumaturgy, I could have like the wind you created behind him rumble of thunder. and see if I can make him think there's a small thunderstorm coming behind him. I could also use suggestion on him, which sounds like it'd probably be the more correct thing to do. However, I would like to make a rumble of thunder sound off behind him where the gust of wind was. So far he hasn't attacked, so the more we can fuck with him, the worse it'll be shortly.
Hell yeah. The shocked silence of everyone else speaks volumes.
I was originally going to try to talk to him, but I thought the fucking with him was a lot funnier. Jeffrey, I used thaumaturgy to make the rumble of thunder appear behind him. Like over here. Similarly to like the druid crap. That'll be it for me, my good friend.
Carlos, you heard some shenanigans and saw some bright lights.
So, I mean, I'm gonna just, walk inside here. And be like, what's going on?
You know, Freeze just
Where did you guys master with them?
y'all.
Like, it is a little funny.
Do I want to mess with this guy?
Yes, you do. If you can, 100%.
Help us.
So, I'm going to cast a minor illusion behind the guy. Create a sound from a whisper to a scream. It's just gonna be a voice talking to him. It's just kind of behind him in the room.
The wind and thunder was the prelude to an image appearing.
No, it's not an image yet. It's just the sound. It's just the voice.
The sound. A voice
It's just the
appearing.
voice right now. So I walk in, I see the crazy guy, and I'm like, oh, hey. I know what we're doing here. That's fine.
Okay. Fair enough.
And I end my turn.
There was a peaceful solution, and we're throwing it out the window to fuck with this man.
I mean,
Well,
we
that's
are
true.
harming him.
So Free,
Yeah, we haven't offered to him.
What's up?
I'm gonna cast Minor Illusion, and I'm going to summon a 5-foot tall standing skeleton that is waving at him.
I was thinking of summoning a skeleton with the illusion, but I was like, no, let's do a voice first.
All I'm hearing is doot doot.
Fucking hell.
You guys are horrible.
Or are we geniuses? That is yet to be determined.
No, I think I'm with Techie on this one.
I'm thinking with Techie on this one. It's a little weird.
Not how you
All right.
expected this to go, eh, Free?
Nope, but what's really funny, what's hilarious is I've been rolling every time you do something like this, and the result kind of fixes it out. All this fuckery on his mind, you see, is kind of taking a toll. He falls to his knees and kind of drops his staff to the ground. Lily and Talon, you hear him whisper something, as all you hear is, "Oh Lord, you've come to me in my finest hour. The all-consuming fire."
Oh, that's not.
And
Oh no.
he's going to point blank fireball himself. I require everybody to make a dexterity saving throw.
I'll use my session hero to roll at advantage.
I like that idea too.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
I just rolled, man.
Dexterity saving throws. What we're doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely needed it.
Okay, good thing I roll. Advantage. Oh, same
Oh.
thing.
I'm also getting to say good thing I rolled that advantage.
I suppose I should actually ping it to chat.
I was rolling a natural 1 there.
All right.
Okay.
Speed.
Yeah.
You take half damage.
He has a 0 to it as a roll. He is martyring his martyrdom.
Yeah.
Woof.
That's 27 points of fire damage.
What damages?
That's 14.
And then half again for the tiefling. His fire
13 and a
resistance,
half, which
baby.
rounds up to 14.
So 7 for me.
Okay.
14 damage.
Net
Is he still alive?
So as you see the ball engulf everything, he's kind of sitting there on his knees, hands kind of out. You see his entire form is blackened, although with a lot of agony behind his eyes, he is still alive.
Well, that triggers my ready action.
You spoke to him, didn't you?
No, you're right. I did.
Yeah,
You just forgot to take the
Damn
ready
it.
action off yourself.
That's fine.
Don't let me change my hit points to be what it should be.
I guess good thing it's Cass's turn. Maybe. Unless there's more.
All right, Kazori.
That's why I had numlock
Is
turned
he
off.
actually
Duh.
prone? Or is he just on his knees flavor?
It's on his knees, flavor.
Okay. Well, he is definitely flanked.
Uh, 13 would hit.
Oh, okay. And yeah, I'll get to sneak.
Okay.
Sneaky.
Total of 16.
Okay.
And watch this be a fucking crit. It's not, thank God. For another 6.
You kind of stab him a few times, and that kind of breaks him out of his stupor. As he kind of turns to you, his flesh like cracked and like it was like solid. But as he turns his head to kind of look at you, you see like the splinters of skin open up, and you see blood start to seep out. He looks up at you with these just like panicked eyes. He goes, "No, I was supposed to immolate. Why have you forsaken me, Lord?"
I'll end my turn.
Huh. Well,
Bro didn't roll high enough to kill himself.
Shame, man.
That's when you hit him
Road
with
loads
something.
the shotgun. Shame.
Yeah.
Bloody shame. That's when you hit him with a cone of frost.
Oh man. I'm loving Rudd's 600 ping.
Yeah, that's pretty good. 686.
I mean, it's just a little bit over half a second of delay. That's fine.
It's fine. This is fine.
Yeah, everything's fine.
Yeah, just like that fireball. It was fine.
Yeah.
I only took 7 damage. It's fine.
You had to fucking like use points. There, fuck you.
I used the session hero point,
Mm-hmm.
and I have fire resistance. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, the people that don't have fire resistance, that's your problem.
Sucks to suck.
Yeah, right, Lily? I know.
All right, Red's what you do in a second later.
I'm gonna talk with him.
All right.
I'm sorry that you weren't able to self-immolate for there, but Might I ask if it's all right with you why you're living here?
He's staring at Brome, who has like hilt of dagger in his like side, heavy air quotes, obviously, the way that Brome's weird setup is. But he's just like kind of looking at him. You see, he's just kind of muttering incoherently at this point.
Yeah, I think we sort of bungled this one, guys.
I don't know.
You also are looking at this guy, and like it's kind of sick. The smell is hitting you of like charred flesh, and like you looking at him, you're like, yeah, no, he's in pain. He's in a lot of pain.
I mean, he did it to himself.
Yeah, it was his fault. He shouldn't have fireballed at his own feet.
Yeah, Free, you should have learned from the last time you tried to do that.
Playing this guy's character. Leave him alone.
Last time too.
No, hey, I took myself out with that one. This guy didn't do shit. Okay, leave him alone.
Yeah. Except the difference is
I get the job done.
the difference is in this one, Free wasn't at 1 HP when he did it, and didn't forget that he was at 1 HP when he did it.
I didn't forget it was tactical.
You said you forgot. 1,000%.
I don't-
You said you
That
forgot.
was like 6 years ago, Beryl. Why do you
Tactical
remember
nuke
that shit?
deployed.
Listen, I remember that shit.
Talon, the smell makes you gag slightly as the burnt flesh is there, but you see that Kasuri has kind of walked up and stabbed him a couple times.
Okay, what I'm going to do
Not go stab him?
is
Play on
I'm going
hands.
to bonus action use a potion of greater healing because, dear God,
No, not too bad. Not
Oh,
too
you
bad.
didn't have fire resistance?
no, motherfucker. And then
Take a step back. You go to swig the potion. Like the smell makes you gag a little bit. And you're like, no, this has got to happen. And you just like power through it, chugging down 13 points of healing.
okay, and then what I'm going to do is use my action alongside my session hero point to restrain the guy. I'm going to grapple
Okay.
him.
And what are you doing with the session hero point
I'm going to impose disadvantage on him.
on him? Okay.
Yes.
Okie dokie.
So
Let's just hope you don't fucking accidentally flay him.
Oh my God!
You by one.
Dude.
You know what? Just because Parm exists right now and what he says, as you like put him in a full Nelson, essentially, like the skin like sloughs off. It cracks and like kind of shaves off, exposing like bits. Like he took that fireball with 0 resistance. One thing you notice is I'd like you to do a perception check as I check your sheet for something. Yeah. Okay.
Perception check. Okay. Okay.
You get close enough to hear him, and he's kind of like the muttering is quieted. Like he's starting to slowly kind of like fade down, and he's still muttering, but he's kind of like back to like his arms are kind of out, like praise the sun style. Like he's definitely like seeing something. His eyes are wide open, but he's not looking at anything in particular.
His eyes are wide open because he doesn't have eyelids anymore.
Pretty much.
Sounds like we should just send him to see his god at this point.
No, this is when you just pour a healing potion on him.
Yeah.
That's when he
and
hit
he-
me with another fireball.
He is muttering stuff.
I understood that.
I didn't.
I understood that reference.
I didn't.
All right.
Yeah, I understood that reference, he says.
I don't know what language it is, but I understood it.
Should say at the bottom what language it is.
It doesn't.
That makes me
He just
wonder
translates.
what language you have that I don't.
Primordial.
Yeah, that's probably what it is. Because I thought it would have been infernal based on his fire god.
That's one of the primordial. Gotcha.
So, kill on. Anything else? Like, I'm not fucking doing this, man. That's just the dice rolls. I apologize profusely.
Oh my God, dude. No, because I don't have anything else I can do. I guess I have to intern. Alright.
Ilani.
At this point, it might be futile, but I'm gonna attempt it anyways. I'm going to try diplomacy him and say
Exactly what I tried.
in the exact same language he just used, "Be still, my brother, for this is just a big misunderstanding." Maybe using the language he used will be a connection.
Is this an action?
Yes.
It would help if my keyboard worked.
You're not allowed to have working keyboards. What's wrong with you?
What's a key?
My keys don't work too well.
Keyboard.
I don't know. That's some kind of fantasy thing for something, right?
Yeah.
Isn't that how you spell that?
Oh, is it the thing that the cat plays in that meme?
Nice cock.
Oh God, how old is that?
14 years.
All right. So,
Years?
is it safe to say that Daryl's the only one who understood that earlier message?
Yeah.
Yes.
Seems like it.
Okay, so
Thanks, bro.
as Kilani says something back in like, the fuck, you speak that too? What the hell? You look at Kalani, who like kind of like takes you a step back because he switches entirely, and everyone hears him basically shout, which like Brome and Tech, you guys are close enough to see that like it is cracking like the sides of his mouth, like shouting. He opens his mouth. It just makes this worse. And as he shouts this in absolute anger, you see he starts to like rise to his feet and it looks like he's like fixing to charge Beryl.
Uh-oh.
Ah,
You spoke the holy language like an idiot. And now you're gonna.
I say in common. Ah, no longer friendly. I would like to just move this way away from him.
Lily just looks over her shoulder at you like, what did you say?
I tried.
I mean, I don't think he was friendly at the moment he blew open the door.
Oh, that was self-defense. Let's be real here.
Yeah.
That was self-defense. He didn't know what we were, who we were coming into his home. He had every right.
Well, I'm going to.
But you hear me say for sure, he's definitely not friendly now.
Not friendly. Like when the dog videos are like, it's just
Yep.
everybody taking a quick little sip break. Make sure you're staying hydrated. That's what Carlos is saying along with Delon.
Yeah. So that puts me at 21.
Look, there's a reason why I took steps back. I didn't want to go too much further back. I didn't want to trigger something extra.
So that was my regular action.
So that would have been a bonus action the way you did that. If you want to count it as an action, you would max it.
No, I'm just gonna walk up to him and punch him now.
Okay. Bitch slap him.
Yep.
As a reminder,
Send him to his gun.
you can't bonus action punch without already having punched normally.
Well, you guys regular action.
He said my potion was my bonus action. So.
Yep.
Does 11?
Yeah, because you roll max if you only use an action.
No, he looks a little more combative now. That actually misses. As you go to punch, he kind of like dips to the side.
I woke him up.
Well, I use my extra attack.
Yeah, absolutely.
If we had any remorse on attacking this guy beforehand, we definitely shouldn't now.
Well, I'm
It will be your turn next.
Hello.
I love what languages I have. Andy.
Hello.
Oh.
Door flies open and a sword flash towards you. There's gonna be a 16 to hit you, bro.
Oh.
So you get the door like kicks open and like it like makes you jump and you just like the flash like takes a couple hairs off, but it just barely misses you. This man in like this kind of silvery mask, like just emotionless underneath, just kind of like readies the blade again. Looks like he's very hostile.
No, they are the cultists.
It is your turn.
Lily.
Alrighty then.
I think you need to engage with your bare hands.
I almost tried that.
Enough room for that.
yeah. I was like, hey, that's my thing. Oh,
I don't think Lily has enough room to engage with the bare hands.
That is.
Yeah,
that's
I
what
think so
it is.
either.
Yeah, Lily would be shunted like way to fuck up here. Or probably down south. This is a little closer, you know. You gotta fit in the space.
What do?
The answer is kill.
I
That
mean,
would do.
What is the most
Action economy.
efficient way to go?
Call an ambulance, but not for me.
Water.
what language was that, Barrow?
It was probably
Am
more.
I? Well, it was a language within primordial.
Okay. That's all I needed for notes.
Okay. Because it's like technically 4
Yeah, it's
in primordial.
Yeah.
parental language. They're more of dialects underneath the primordial language.
What the fuck is a rock?
So, like, one of them's pure Australian, one of them's pure Brit, one of them's pure American.
One of them's from Minnesota, eh? Right? Ah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It goes any and all.
Oh, for sure.
Viewers we have.
Yeah, it's like the south, the north, the west, and the east of America.
There you go. See, it's working out. It's check it out.
Dialect.
All right, fire myself.
So I'm looking at something here, and it says that I can do this because it's based on the list. But I guess it would be technically up to you. 'Cause it is an animal or a beast, and it has a stat block. Just trying to see if there's a higher version of it that I can do before asking. Are they all the same? That can't be right.
If it's something creepy, weird, and exotic, just remember your character has to have seen it once in their life.
No.
Do with that with information, but you will.
It's an awakened bear, but I'm trying to see.
I don't know.
Awakened. Yeah, awakened bear would be cheating.
It's
Because
on my
awakened bear
list
is-
that I'm looking here.
Really?
Yeah, I know,
Yeah.
but that's not a list that should be active because awakened is under the effects of a spell.
Ah,
It's from the Rime of the Frost Maiden.
You transforming into a bear awakens it, essentially. It's the same effect.
I miss that paladin.
I miss all the animals talking shit and actually being able to talk shit. That was fun.
That was funny too.
Meeting the vegan bear was fun too.
I also miss stopping you power bombing Hayden into lava.
Buddy gonna take a swing at me? Or is he focused on Lilith?
Let's do it the old-fashioned way.
Because you said he was basically seeing fucking blood lust for
Team Red.
Kilani.
Yeah, no, he is focused hard on Kalani.
All right. Lily is gonna jump and dive over here, landing on all fours, and then you're just gonna hear the popping and cracking of her bones as her skin becomes green, and she turns and stretches and elongates into a giant toad.
Which for some reason this time is not as creepy because this guy over here is literally walking in immolation.
Yeah, he's missing the skin.
Mostly just because you're right next to each other. Yeah. Like this guy, yeah, you're like, nah, for once Lily's taking a back seat on the grotesque scale. But it checks out.
I don't remember how to oh, there's polymorph. I was like, it's been so long I don't remember how to polymorph anymore.
Yeah, I feel that. Also, I love the fact that technically this whole time Lily has been walking around as if you guys are wearing, like, taking off your glasses, like they're blurry. Technically.
Yeah.
Which means it's a blurry toad.
Yeah.
If I recall.
Because the string still wraps around my neck. I can still wear the cloak.
Neck is a hard term, but yes.
I'm a toad. It's wrapped around where my neck should be, but
yeah, there should be a neck there, but you know.
Didn't Lily take damage from the fireball? Wouldn't that have canceled the
it's
cloak?
the start of my turn, so it resets.
Yeah, we'll come back. Yeah.
Okay, didn't know that.
What the fuck is a rocktopus? I think it's a fucking
That's an
Uluyaku.
Octorok.
Is it an Octorok?
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like it's an
When I
Octorok.
looked it up, it looked like it was a Kuluyaku for some reason.
It's an underdark creature.
Motherfucking clues.
Could not create required directories when saving imported images to the server.
What? But you have giant toad there.
I don't know, that's what popped up for me.
It imported. How do you do this thing? Oh, well. Well, that's a thing now.
I am a thing.
Fucking ribbit.
All right. What is its HP?
Are you?
Because I already said that I'm always rolling HP. Yeah. Because you told me if I ever
Looks
do
like
it
it
once,
is.
I have to do it all the time.
Yeah. 6d10 plus 6 is what its hit dice are.
Okay. Please be good. That doesn't look good. Damn it! I lost 4
You're
HP.
statistically 4. Yeah.
How do I do maximum HP override? It's not letting me.
You should be able to hit the cog.
Yeah, I forgot about the cog. I was trying to click on it, it wasn't letting me. There we go.
I forget, are you Moon again? Or
Yes.
what are you?
Yeah.
So it's bonus action to do that?
Yep.
Okay.
Can you switch back to Moon from Dream?
Yeah.
Dream's just, it sounds cool, but it's one of those doesn't quite hit,
Yeah.
in my opinion.
Wasn't really doing as much as what I would have wanted it to do, and essentially all I was getting from it was just, hey, you have a pool of healing points, and I'm just like, I have that already. I make healing potions.
And you have spirit thingy, the healing spirit. So
Yeah.
it's like, yeah.
Didn't hit the way that I wanted. But I'm gonna try and take a nom at Spiky Face Boy.
Oh, that guy, yeah. I was like, you're 10 feet away. And then I realized there's a guy there, yeah.
It's 13.
I thought he was still posting up to go in there. That does hit, yeah. So he basically like brings the sword down on Kasori. Kasori jumps out of the way. A toad just appears and does like the from Banjo-Kazooie, the wall dudes that just jump out and bite you basically. Just
So he takes
7 points.
and then 10 poison damage, and he is grappled.
No, he actually is just like goo in your mouth.
Yum 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 yum.
Oh,
So
yeah,
I
he
literally
is,
just reached out and bit the top half of him off. That's what we'll just say.
pretty much. Yeah, it's yeah.
Kasori just like stabs the guy. I bite the top half of him off, and she just like slowly looks at me, and I'm just sitting there chewing, and just one side of my mouth to the other.
Actual max damage on that poison too.
Yeah, I know, right? As the rest of his body just drops to its knees and then flops forward.
All right, that was fucked up.
Hey, we had to bring it around. Mr. Missing
Bring it
torso
around.
flesh. I need you to one up him somehow.
Oh, that's not a good sign. Hello, new friendo.
Yep. No, I saw
Got
them. I
juice.
knew this was coming.
Swing sword. Chicka chicka. Oh, that's a 20 to hit.
Yeah, see, about that. Why is my spell book not showing my spells?
Oh, how the turntables. The sorcerer is left vulnerable. Mother of God.
The sorcerer doesn't have a spell book. I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
That's interesting. It's still in my actions though, so you know, it's just casually. I'm gonna do that. So no, thank you. 21
Was that-
now.
So that's you, 21. So you guys like see a small flash of light as like a sword just starts like colliding with an invisible force field, and it's creating like sparks.
You just see the 1,000-yard stare from Lily as she turns around.
Still chewing.
Oh no, I swallow.
That's not gonna be good when you lose your wild shit. It's just gonna burp a little bit, you know.
He'll melt in my stomach before I swap back.
All right. As
You can't use my
okay.
shield.
Yeah, that's fine. This guy's gonna jump out. Giant toad is 30 feet away. Giant toad. We are going to we're gonna cast Sacred Flame on you. Mr. Palm?
Hello, sorry. I was drinking.
Really
So I
quick.
didn't hear you.
It's a bad habit, I get it. Sacred Flame being thrown your way.
I don't have a high dex. Actually, I have a higher dex than I do as Lily.
You're a giant toad.
You, of
But
course,
it's
you
8 points
fucking roll
radiant
max
damage.
you piece of shit.
Your fake health.
Did you just roll a fucking 10 on 10? Don't you at me, bro. Comes out, punches the air, and this little like silver mote of flame kind of hits you. Distracts completely. It's like, oh, wow, okay. Okay, this guy here is
be looking for me because he's got some boyos to run through. Otherwise,
nah, we're just gonna call it
Fireball 2! No, for fuck's sakes, I accidentally called it.
Yep.
yeah. Oh, he's casting in the middle. Yeah, I forgot.
Well,
He's
still
not
hits him.
self-immolating, is he?
It's still.
yes, he is actually. He is inside this burning flame.
Well, I meant like casting it on himself, self-immolating, not casting it out and away.
So, Free, this brings up the question. I normally have fire resistance. Does that carries over into Frog, does it not?
Let me
It's a
recheck
body feature, I
the
think.
thing. I think it does because you get the fire breathe as a dragonborn.
Yeah, that's why I was asking.
You retain the benefit of any feature from your class, race, or other source.
Okay.
The benefit is I still take half damage because resistance.
I take quarter damage.
It's a non-targeted spell, so I don't get to do anything about this.
It's not hitting you. You're
Doesn't-
fine.
That's not what matters.
It's for a sentinel.
Sentinel. Since it's non-targeted, I can't use Sentinel here.
God, he upcasted that.
It's
Fine. He rolled
You didn't.
badly too.
Oh,
That looked
thank
like a
God.
lot more dice than the first time.
It's 86, isn't it?
Yeah, 86.
All right, so the DC, I believe, was posted. It was 13. So if anybody has higher to 13, you take half damage. As
I
he
get double.
says this,
No,
let me just look this up again.
Okay, good. Wonderful. It's good to hear it.
Nope, tapped out.
Because I think I would have been dead.
If I
He screams that as he just absolutely just he's gone.
God, that just makes me think of the time that I got a really bad sunburn and it peeled, and then I got a sunburn on that new skin, because that's essentially what just happened to that man.
He turns to ash essentially. Yeah. Okay, everybody sort their stuff out. Y'all take some damage and stuff. And I can take away the template.
Fucking nothing swings at me anymore. Everything just hits me with a save. My displacement cloak is fucking useless.
I wonder why.
Stay in the back. Okay. He is gone.
You guys like
So-
masters?
I didn't take my damage.
Listen, the last time me and Parm tried to play backline, everyone in the game quit or were ejected at some point, so we were the front line.
True story.
What's up, Corin?
This man steps out. We'll post a
What
picture of
happened when
him
you
as
were playing
well.
Gilder and your boy designed
Yeah,
his
Bruce
back line,
Lee
and then
there.
everybody went and hid behind a
Gail. That's
Gael
what it
and
was.
Gilder, yeah.
So y'all see this man step out. There's a bigger picture I sent to the active chat. If you want to take a look at him, this is what he looks like. He steps out and sees like all the shit going on, the like bursts of flame, and he kind of slams this spear butt into the ground and just goes, "Surrender! You're outnumbered."
Not for long.
This goes to the top, Kasori.
First things first, Kasori's gonna enjoy this greater healing potion.
I should also mention I have a saddle on my back, just in case.
Where the fuck do you keep that shit? That's what I want to know. You just
I always have
on
it
your
in my
back at
pack.
all times.
Yeah.
Taking
Sure.
the action to do it.
Lily is ready for any position of cowgirl.
And I'm gonna telekinetically shove the person there back.
Sweet home Alabama.
Which one are you targeting?
The one directly in front of Beryl.
Okay. It's gonna be 12. So you push him back to the left or back straight down?
Back straight down.
That actually fucks me
So
up.
you kind of like running force push, and he kind of stumbles backwards.
I don't know. He's still just barely within my range.
And
Wait a second.
Oh, and
He said we're outnumbered.
There's a
more
lot of closed doors.
you have shatter it.
Still some closed doors, so. Well, we're
All right. Gonna bonus action use a potion of healing.
More so, I just like was looking at the fact that there were 3 of them there, and he's like, "You're outnumbered. Surrender!" And it's like, well, actually, we're not.
Currently.
So it just
Okay.
leads you to go.
That's a bit
Where are
better.
the others?
Yeah.
Alright, gotta select that guy. Gonna shoot him.
Who are you shooting?
The guy that's in between the two.
The acolyte.
Okay.
This guy. 21
Oh,
hits.
I see the dot now. 21 hits, yeah.
Okay. This is going to be another bursting arrow.
Hour?
Arrow.
Everybody sees it this time.
Yeah. The arrow, as he's drawing back the arrow, there's like a soft greenish glow that sort of rides up to the tip of the thing and
Yeah,
kind
it
of
rides up to the
pulsates. And shoots him, and it's just a big old boom when it's up. So damage. Okay, so this is the arrow damage.
So that hits this guy.
Yep.
6.
And then everyone within 10 feet of him takes 6 force. Including himself.
Including the guy on the other. Okay, no, there is a guy on the other side of the wall. I was gonna say that as a joke, but there is a dude in there.
I don't see another dude.
Yeah.
I just see the 3.
And I'm going to change targets to the man who talked to us and shoot him with my second arrow. Assuming it hits.
As you fire off, he's still kind of reeling from the explosion. He sees the second arrow come. He goes to deflect it with his spear. As he does, you're kind of surprised, but you see a shimmering force field around him as he's just gonna.
He did what I did.
He's gonna catch you.
Okay, so he's got at least 17 AC. Or, no, he's got at least 18 AC.
Yeah. It's pretty high.
Yeah, especially for mage.
Could lightning bolt him.
Gonna
Wow, what a jump!
move over there. Gonna end my turn.
Too long. So the man has called for surrender, and then people have shot him. What do you do?
Want to move? Ah!
You can get past your allies.
Yeah, I'm just trying to.
Can ride the toad.
Oh, wait.
None of you have mounted combatant. It's so inopportune to do that. It takes so many resources to get on that toad.
I'm gonna move up here.
What's your movement
Why am I
speed?
40. Agile Essence Fleet.
Ah, right. Gotcha. Sorry.
We're going to actually bonus action chuck another fucking greater health potion. For another 13. And we're gonna attack the dude. Never mind. Actually, I got 2 attacks, so.
That one hits.
Okay. Okay. Takes 9 damage. Okay.
Got arrowed earlier.
All right.
Right, the big boom.
All right. Yep.
Good on you.
Si, senor. I want to lightning bolt the one dude. Part of me says yes. The other part of me says, why use such a big spell for one guy? The other part of me is like, he is a spellcaster. Fucking shield. So like,
Shield till end of
his
round.
End of his.
So yeah. So shield
Once
is
his-
still up.
Yeah, it lasts until his turn comes back around. So he has at the very least a 23 AC right now. Is why I'm debating the lightning bolt. Which, fuck it. I'm no longer debating the lightning bolt. I'm doing the lightning bolt. And I'm gonna use a hero point to give him this a fucking advantage.
Okay.
I'm also gonna take a step right.
I was gonna say you might want to step forward, or else like he's gonna get blasted.
I don't catch Becky in it. One of those like, yeah, let's not catch.
If you move one
Yeah,
over to the right, then you might be able to catch someone else.
Well, I didn't see them prior, so
Right.
you know, we
Yeah.
blasted. I placed it in front of me because I didn't want to place it on me, in case that counted as me being hit by it for some weird reason.
I don't know that you can hit yourself with.
Ah. 28 lightning.
Holy shit.
Also,
No, it does not like that one. Basically burns a hole in his like cloak, and you see there's like metal armor underneath.
The Corin in me flinched at that.
Yeah. Take it.
Let's do some quicken spell, my guy.
And another one.
No. No. We ain't gonna do another one because that's some spell point dumpage. Instead, though, we will do a shatter. Yeah. I catch us in a minute. Couldn't quite catch his friend in it, but catch him in it still. That's fine. He still takes half. So he takes 7 more thunder. All right. I did what I could. Well, I can't. That was my move. I realized as I ended there, I was like, I don't want to be lined up like that. I wanted to be one more over, but I don't have the move speed for that. Oh well. Such is life.
All right, Kamos.
I see 5 and why can't I? Running and punching.
Need to potentially roll a minimum of a 23 to hit him.
Well,
Yeah.
that one's not gonna do it. But do it again.
Doesn't hit on that one.
Oh,
Ah,
maybe.
24 hits.
All right.
Can't double cast shield.
You sure can't.
All right, describe how you finish him.
Yeah.
You know, Mortal Kombat style, punch through the chest, rip out his heart.
Throw it at
Fun
his back.
fact, as you punch him, you go right through his chest. He does not have a heart.
Oh,
Fucking cultists.
They're like,
But
wait,
he does
where's
fall to the
the
ground
shattering
regardless.
boom?
As he hits the ground, his body crumbles to dust.
Yeah.
See,
So I'm gonna
this is
take
why
a step
I hit him
back
with it.
here now, so other
That's what
people
I
can
did.
get to that door.
It is your turn.
This is why I hit him with what I did. Because a mage that can have that high of AC was going to be a problem for us, probably.
I want to try and eat the door.
You can't operate a door as a giant toba, dude.
That's what I said. I'm going to try and eat the door.
Okay, make an attack roll against the door. It's got an AC, it's got a damage threshold, same as every other object.
11 to hit.
All right, go ahead and roll damage. Can't quite get a bite on that. Doesn't seem to do much.
That is pitiful fucking damage.
Oh, I mean, you did 1 point of damage, so plus 2.
5. Yeah.
Oh, does the poison not melt it?
Oh no, objects are immune to poison.
Ah,
It would be acid that would melt.
yeah, that's
Yeah, acid would probably do a little better. Yeah. You tongued the door. You gummed it. Good
To be
job.
fair, that's the best thing that I could do for that turn. To be fair.
To be fair.
To be fair.
Parm, make a perception check.
What do my frog eyes see? $15.
You have the loud ringing of a very audible metallic click.
My mouth is currently on the doorknob. This can only turn out horrible. Am I getting Kona fired too?
Nope, that's it.
Oh. So he locked the door while I was nomming on it. Got it.
You hear a second loud click from nearby.
Surrender. We have you outnumbered. Because he's dead. You know, fair enough. He saw a lightning bolt crest his cheek and then heard a shattering boom near him too. That is extremely fair enough on his part.
Just shuts the door. Just grabs. You see the guy run up, like it's one of those double doors. He reaches out with both arms, grabs both doors, and just slams it shut in your face.
We're closed for the day. Come back tomorrow.
You hear some kind of scuffling across the door that you're nomming on, Parm. It sounds like some movement on the inside.
I kind of just.
Kazor?
Well, first things first. I'm gonna second wind.
Aw, you didn't do the potion like everyone else is doing?
Not like
Well,
we have a practically unlimited
Almost
amount
like
of
that's
them.
why we got the potions.
Right. It was more of a this is an infinitely easy free renewable resource. Might as well use
Yeah.
it. I'm gonna try to open the door.
All right, we'll do a small strength check as he's physically. He's not. It's not locked, but he's holding it shut. Just a contest. I'm gonna say he can't dex out of this one. He has to strength this one because you're basically trying to force it.
That's when you just stab your psychic dagger through
that
the
door is shut. Yeah, he's holding it shut.
Would my shatter have not destroyed that door since the door was in the area of effect of the shatter?
Fuck's sakes. Retract. Bro, take your turn. He slams the door shut, which was held on by splinters, and it just falls apart in front of him. Never said I was perfect.
I'm glad I thought about shatter there. The alcohol's wearing off.
Bro, you need to calm down, my dude.
Ah.
You need to absolutely calm down. He like slams the door shut, looks up as the crumble bits. You walk up and just in the chest.
If you hidden blade him in the chest.
Pretty much, yeah.
Sigurd.
Yeah. Well, gonna bonus action. Second wins.
Party bros.
Hey, just a little bit more.
More help than I did. I mean, to be fair,
I think
we rolled the same, but because you have 5 levels in fighter, you got more help.
Yeah, just a bit.
That's what I get for dipping fighter for flavor.
Hey man, there's no such thing as a flavor dip for fighter when it comes with action surge and second win.
Yeah, for real though.
Yeah, I guess.
2 really good abilities.
I have 45. Oh.
Mr. Wood up with Fleet over here.
Fighting style is kind of really nice set.
But the thing is, it's really slippery slope because then you're like, well, I'll just take 1 level for champion. Oh, but then I get that feat. But you get extra attack. But you get, and it slowly slips into it. Like, I'm just going fighter.
The thing is, you can take 3 levels in fighter to get
I'm just gonna
subclass.
step my gashes as well, and I don't see anyone.
All you hear is
if
slurping sounds of fucking Lily nomming on the doorknob.
Yeah, he's making out with that door handle. Pretty hardcore.
Most action she's gotten.
I'm going to ready an arrow shot for someone to walk into my field of vision in the mess hall.
I moved him over just so I could see you.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Should be good then.
Still on.
I don't want to move.
Earl, you just clipped him with your shatter, right? It was just his space and then I think south?
It was wherever Ogman was standing, and then like
he was the tip, right?
Yes,
Okay.
he was the tip.
Okay. Yeah, so yeah, I was like that. Okay. Just to make sure.
Swapping weapons is stupid, and I never remember how it exactly works.
If you're going to change one weapon, sure.
Okay.
So like, for example, we got a bow guy with a sword here. If he changes from his bow to his sword, sure. If he changes from his bow to his sword and then back to his bow, that's when it gets weird. So, but I don't really adhere to the whole like action for shield. Just if you're gonna swap a weapon, swap a weapon. Boom, done.
Okay. I'm going to pull out my Javelin of Lightning.
Okay.
So here's this.
I like to point out this man just steps out and looks at the commotion and then gets javelined.
He's just got his morning coffee. What's up, guys? What's with all the?
I see the template. I'm assuming you meant to point it at him.
Yes, I figure out how to fucking rotate the goddamn thing.
Scroll.
I think if you click on it and hold control or something.
I didn't mess with you.
Javelins of lightning are my favorite thing to give my barbarians.
Okay. There we go.
Yeah.
Especially ones that I want to pretend like are Thor or Odin.
Yeah, you never play a game long enough to get the 3 items necessary to just become Thor.
Listen, man, it's because you never ran a game long enough for that with us.
I played a level 21 shot. You had your opportunity. Don't fucking at me.
Yeah, but me and Palm are doing Miguel and Tulio, and we three wish bullshitted our way out of your final boss encounter. So
After Parm just decided to try and do the bullshit thing of disarming a guy who was actively holding a weapon, like, man. Anyways, going back to this javelin.
what do you want?
Please make
Shit, all right.
a DC 13 dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw. This guy is going to do a dexterity saving throw.
I also need to make a ranged
That's
weapon
a
attack
3.
as well.
Does that make an attack roll? I think it just turns into lightning, doesn't it?
Turns. It does both, actually.
It hits him and
Oh, okay. So it turns into a lightning bolt, and then at the end, like just like double steps, and then stabs him with a javelin as well.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah. So what's the attack roll? Is 10.
And
The 10's not gonna do much, but the first initial blast, yeah, he failed that hard.
okay. Just this? I believe it's just this. Why is it rolling 5d6 and not 46?
Because it also
46 plus
rolled
1.
the javelin itself. So you take away one of those. So it's 16 lightning damage.
No, I just hit that one instead. Okay, all right.
Well, I take the 16. It's fine.
Yeah, take the 16.
Okay.
You rolled
Okay.
1 piercing and then 16 lightning.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah, it already had the breakdown.
And the javelin recoalesces into a thing on the floor next to him. The air is still filled with static as he basically just blasted up against the wall and is like,
Okay.
Just walking out with his morning coffee.
pretty much.
Listen, I know we're murdering these men. We don't have to murder them.
Yes, we do.
I would like to point out, just as a slight DM to players to make you feel bad, this was not meant to be a combat encounter. These are NPCs with stories, and you're just murdering.
Know that?
The thing, right? The first thing that you presented us with was a crazed old man who tried to literally blow himself up.
Yeah,
Well,
but y'all broke
holy
into his
crap.
house, and
Here we
he's
met.
paranoid, okay? He's paranoid. You're supposed to talk him down, not fucking make him question his sanity. That's what caused it. He was like, all right, I guess I'm going to see my god, because my god's like, sure, your time's up, buddy. You gaslit him. Gaslighting is important, boys and girls.
Listen, all I'm saying is
good luck,
quest
Phil.
objective said evil clerics, and these
Quest objective said undead, motherfucker. These
and
guys are not
evil
undead.
clerics.
It also did mention clerics.
It said that it was inhabited by clerics who were reportedly evil by propaganda.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
the
people
propaganda
believe the propaganda.
they were evil still.
Y'all fell
History
for a
is
hook, line,
written by the
sinker.
victors.
No,
At the end of the day, the dude didn't have a heart and turned to ash when we killed him. I don't think
there's a reason for that. It's not necessarily because he's an evil cleric. Anyways, things are seen as taboo when people don't trust. Anyway, Ceylon, jeez, man, you blasted a hole in his chest. Anything else?
Yes, taking it.
Yeah, he's alive again.
Yes, he did.
Oh, it didn't kill him.
Oh,
He's
that guy's
just injured.
stronger.
No, I'm just gonna leave it at that, honestly.
Kilani.
I'm not really sure what else to do in this situation, considering that, like,
I would like to use an action to drink a healing potion.
Oh,
I'm in
Hop
a
up-
good
hop
safe
up on
spot
the
to do
saddle,
so.
sister.
No, thank you. You're next to a door that got locked. I'd rather not be near that. And then I will just take some steps over here. I like.
Farm, would you like to take an attack of opportunity? Kilani left your range. I got a player with that once. I just kept narrating that, and one of them said, "Yeah, sure." I'm like, "What? Really? Okay."
I haven't used my bonus action, and I still have spell or sorcery slot, sorcery points. I'll fire back. Don't.
I
think
got you
will-
guys to fight amongst yourselves once with a simple painting on the wall. Can I do it again? That's the real question. I love that fight. I didn't have a single enemy in that fight. Okay. Kamos.
I remember that. I was a threat. That was the whole.
It wasn't that bad until Beryl got shot. Then it got weird.
Then it got dangerous.
I mean,
I missed that.
Mr. Monk.
I don't know.
You can just walk through allies. It's fine.
Not how today was you thought was gonna go, Free.
No, I never discount the fact that you guys just murdered my NPCs without talking to them. Don't worry, I never discount that.
Listen, you shot first.
Listen, okay.
To be fair,
We were
you brought
wrong,
the
but you
talk
shot
and went
first.
evangelical.
I feel like that's kind of my fault for starting the whole mess with the old guy.
That was a little.
Why?
Yeah, the gaslighting was where it got weird.
I tried to make sure he didn't blow everyone up again.
It's true, and you did kind of not really succeed.
No.
But
because
points for trying.
I'm not allowed to succeed in this fucking game now.
Alright, well, I'm gonna attack this guy with my.
Oh, guys, gonna attack him with what? Oh no! I didn't hear you.
With my spear. With a 14 hit.
Throwing the spear?
Yeah, the spear doesn't have reach inherently, I don't think.
It just says 20.
Spears don't have reach.
Yeah,
20 foot for throwing.
60 is throwing.
Okay, then I'm gonna throw it at him.
All right, sounds good. 14 will not hit.
Well, I'll pick that up later. It's my turn.
It's your turn.
It's your
Oh, boy.
turn.
He's so told. Just trying to get through that door, huh?
Unsuccessful.
I would really hope that. Can I really get your dice to stop rolling on top of my damage tracker? Not only did it not hit, but you still don't do any damage. You're basically placing your gums up against the door, like it's a flat surface and you're trying to bite it.
It's shatter on the other side of that door and open it for you. I could come
needs
up and
lockpicks?
open the door, but
Who needs lockpicks? You got shatter.
I'll just stick my tongue in.
listen, you know what? I got you on my next turn potentially.
He's going to run forward and attempt to tackle you to the ground, Kamos. So you may use a athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
We'll use acrobatics. What am I rolling here?
Athletics or acrobatics, your choice. Contested check.
A regular roll?
Of athletics or acrobatics, yeah. Your choice. You choose one and roll it. All right. He basically gives you a spear and just sends you to the ground. You are considered grappled. Speed is 0.
Oh God, he's been broken in half.
By God. It's fun. So yeah, he's basically just he lands on top of you. You're both rolling around, and he just tries to pin you to the ground. That's basically how that works. I'll say for the effect, both of you fall prone because he basically tackles you to the ground. He is also prone.
Down, Mr. President.
All right, that is his turn. It's gonna go to that's a dead guy. Okay, it goes to Kasori.
I'm gonna move here and telekinetically pull Buddy away from
Oh,
Kamos.
I just realized that guy entered my field of vision.
Oh, yeah, you're ready to action.
Yeah, he would absolutely be on the ground on him. Yeah, so I would say because when the way it triggers it, he has to complete what he's doing first. He would be prone at this point, so you'd have disadvantage on the shot, but you still make the shot.
Okay. I'll just quickly do that. Sorry, bro.
All good.
Well, technically that's how ready action works.
And you said disadvantage?
Yeah, because he's prone after the completion of his thing, which brings him into your range. Doesn't matter. Still hits.
30, 20 with disadvantage.
Jesus Christ, that's dirty. All right, Brom, what are you doing now?
I'm pulling him towards me. DC 14 strength save.
All right, combined with the fact that he got shot lets him loose his grip a little bit. You basically use that moment. You pull him completely off of him. You're both prone. However, I would say that breaks the grapple.
Excellent. Time for a Psyblade's attack with advantage.
Oh, yeah, that's going to hit.
For 9 plus 7 for 16 total.
So like the way I see it is like you got him like in the side, he kind of reels back as he's like on top of Kamos. You basically use that and kind of like force pull him backwards. He falls onto his ass, and then you just kind of stab him in the back. Oh, would you look at that, Sigurd? It's your turn.
Yes.
It's funny how that works.
Just reminder, I have to go in about 12 minutes for bed.
Yep. Yeah, we should be complete by then.
Just gonna. He's not prone anymore, right? Or no, he is.
He is prone. Yeah, he is still prone.
More disadvantage shots. Oh,
Yeah, it's a natural.
going for another. Yes.
No, 13 is not going to hit him.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
Well, the guy's down.
Yeah, so there'd be an advantage on any melee attacks.
Hmm. So I will pull my sword back out. I'm just gonna go. What the fuck?
Double nines. That'll hit him there.
Okay. Okay, 7 damage.
Okay.
He's still alive.
Still alive, but he's not looking too good.
Okay.
The 14 will miss, not the 16, but the 14 will miss.
With advantage.
Man, you could give Will Wheaton a run for his money.
All right, that door is within 30 feet of me. Heard it close. I don't know if it was locked. Gonna find out with thaumaturgy. It's unlocked.
It is currently locked.
All right. That was my attempt to open the door for you, Parm. Was if it wasn't locked, thaumaturgy, because I wasn't gonna waste shatter on it.
Gamos, you are currently laying on your back. You may spring to your feet if you wish.
What was that? Sorry.
You are currently prone, laying on your back as he tackled you, but he was taken off of you, so you may spring to your feet if you wish.
I would like to spring.
Half movement for that. Perfect. So you are now above. Now he is still down, which is unideal for him.
Yep, and I would like to punch him in the face.
You give him that Scott Pilgrim uppercut with advantage, yeah.
Particularly
Yeah, 20.
Well, that's gonna casually hit, yeah. Casually.
10 damage.
All right, you knock his jaw off.
Good. But he gets tackling me. Alright, and then I just walk over here and pick up my spear. Because I don't see it.
Yep, easy enough.
It is your turn.
And my turn.
Okay. I feel like this is a good stopping point.
just based on the situation that's going on right now. So what we're gonna do?
Slurping sounds intensify.
Tom really wants to break that door down.
And
if you do that though, it changes what I was literally saying. So I'm gonna hard push that back.
we can just hold it there and then pick up from the nom on the door.
I'd rather not. For a very specific reason. This one.
For a very specific non-kill, not to kill all of his NPC reason.
No, for a very specific, I'd really rather not draw this combat out past the 10 o'clock time
No,
because
that's what I'm saying.
like-
We can leave it there and then pick up on that nom next week, the next session. I'm not saying to keep going now.
you jumped the absolute gun. I ended combat before your turn.
It said your turn, and it even still says I'm still
Yeah,
in
I
combat.
understand that because I'm taking the dudes out of combat, so it doesn't like give you experience. I'm giving you experience for what you've already done because I would like to calculate that and get that out of the way. That's what I'm saying. So, there you go. So that'll be the experience for the guys that you did take out here. And then we will proceed as non-combat. Whatever you want to take down the door, that's up to you. That won't be a combat action. It'll be an out-of-combat action, which could possibly start combat if there's something going on. Let's see what happens. I have to plan how to react to this because I was doing those guys on the fly.
Yeah. I am fairly sorry about causing.
Don't apologize. That's just how it is,
That be D&D.
bro. Like
We had
Y'all-
choices to go along with it and
Yeah.
fuck with them. And
Yeah,
we chose
there
to
are
go along with it.
major consequences for going down path A. There are major consequences of going down path B. You got to choose what you do. It changes the world around you. That's up to
We
you.
decided to take path E.
Yeah. There's 2 NPCs that are now gone that you could have gotten some cool stuff out of, but you decided to kill them, so whatever.
If there was cool stuff, we could still find it later.
History
No,
is
like-
written
like
by the victors.
They could have been quest givers, is what I'm telling you. Like it's
They
like,
were evil.
Yeah.
That's all we gotta
must have
say.
written down their quest somewhere.
they were strangers. Don't fucking take holier than thou when y'all ain't holy. Okay.
They were part of the problem on Skeleton Island, and
Or they were part of the only ones trying to hold it back. Y'all walked in and attacked the good guys.
Is written
We
by
just
the
cleared the
victors,
beach,
and we're going to be
right?
the victors. So we're gonna write it as they were part of the problem.
Yeah, they had not cleared the beach off, so you know.
There was a reason that beach was full of skeletons, and that it didn't take over the abbey.
These guys.
Yeah.
The skeletons were trying to
Yeah.
unionize.
Yep. And then,
they were union breakers, union busters.
And we broke their union.
Let me pages. I gotta find all my pages. Jeez, there we go.
See, we're on a side of history right now, and we're gonna write it to be the correct side of history.
Bro, I gave up getting pissed that you guys killed my NPCs a long time ago. I'm just disappointed that y'all missed out on some cool stuff. But that's how you want to go. That's how you want to go. I'm sowing
you can
seeds,
find
and as I go through.
quest.
No, it's kind of hard to get a quest from a dead guy. So
That's because dead.
there are. Yeah, so basically, there are things. The way that I set things up is that like I present things towards you, you take them however you want, and then so like you could have murdered that whole town when that thing happened where Palm was in the crowd. Like that could have happened. You didn't. I'm proud of you guys.
Hey, why didn't we do that?
So why would you?
I still think he shot first.
All I'm saying is that eventually being a murder hobo gets boring.
As a
Personally.
Texan, I get it from his perspective,
Right.
Yeah, y'all broke into his house and then started to pick his lock after he tried to. Okay, those guys are there. I'm just gonna do my thing. You broke into his house. He opened the door to look, saw you there, and then slowly closed the door. Just Brome happened to see it, and then y'all decided to try and get in. So yeah, he Texan shotgunned you in the face, trying to get you out of the way, and then proceeded to tell you to back off. And then y'all pulled him into the fight. Y'all were the aggressors.
Yeah.
Hard. There is no room for debate on that.
What he said. So
I'm just making the place look pretty.
I was
Yeah.
literally trying to restrain him.
Yeah, and then you ripped his skin off.
Again.
Technically, you did restrain the skin that ripped off. Yeah, so you might want to wash your hands. By the way, Tech. You might want
You were trying to restrain him while we were trying to make him lose his mind. And I think
Yeah,
a
exactly.
group of us succeeded quicker than you did.
Yeah. Like I've a long time ago stopped caring that you guys just there's stuff you miss out on. There's stuff that opens up because of it, right? So it's how you play it. I'm disappointed I didn't get to role play the one guy, but whatever. It happens. So so we will pick up from there. I'll organize with Parm what we're doing next week, unless you know off the top of your head, Parm.
As far as I know, I think I'm free. What is next week? Next week would be the 11th. Yeah, I'm available. As far as I'm aware, tentatively, I'm available to do mine. So
yeah. Okay. So yeah, we'll figure it out.
According to your Discord status, you work on the 10th.
yeah, that's the day before.
That's it.
Yeah, that's what I was
It's
looking
the
at.
only relevant date.
Yeah.
So, for that, I also posted in the chat earlier about, I remember before our little 5.5 month break, that some people were gathering pictures and stuff for their characters. Did that ever get completed? Or what? Because I know that basically we were given Parm images to add to the splash background. If you want to do that, feel free.
Yeah, there were a couple people
otherwise, just let me
that
I had done mine,
All right.
but I think that already got turned in. So
I got it.
So, like, if y'all got pictures, feel free to liaise with me throughout the week, and we'll get them added to Foundry and stuff. We'll sort it out. Whatever you need. I just figured I'd mention it to remind people. So, Parm, do you want to run next week, or do you want me to run this one again?
I can, I guess, leave it up to the players. They'd rather finish this, because you guys are in between quests right now in mine, so you're on your way to one, whereas in this we're in the middle of one. So
yeah. We already know what's going to happen there. Something with skeletons. Parm talks too much for his own good. Like, all I'm saying is that y'all fought this at level 5. We're level 3. Parm, you a sadist. Okay, I wouldn't fucking throw that shit at level 3s. Come on.
Shit. The fucking quest said that it was a silver rank quest. You guys took it. That's your fault.
I would also like to point out that Parm was immediately like, "You motherfucker! You took my like you actually took my idea.
No.
This is where this is from. This is from the book. This is where these items are created for."
I'm not using modules. I'm making shit up on the fly.
Parm,
That would be like, "Hey, look, Scott, shut up."
Silver. The thing said it was silver. You also said it was like low silver, like the lowest of silver.
Lowest of silver is level 5 and up, basically.
Yeah, the only real issue we're gonna have is that swarm, if anything swarm, because swarms suck. But yeah,
Which implies that we should be able to take it.
Yeah.
we had a techie and we had a derpy. The skeletons were not an issue. Divine and bludgeoning, easy. And then Parm with his shenanigans with that fucking bludgeoning spell.
don't forget the psychic.
Yeah, and the psychic damage that it didn't really do much more. It just didn't have it because it wasn't physical. The whole thing was just like, yeah.
Talk to you guys later.
All right, see you later, techie. Thanks for showing up, buddy.
Yeah.
I'm